Hello? Oh no, my Discord isn't connecting. Hold on, let me get into the D&D website. It won't connect. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm force quitting my Discord. See if that helps. Hello?
Hello.
Still
Oh.
can't hear him.
Yes, you can.
That's fucked up. That's
I can't.
fucked up. She's baiting you.
I know she is.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
You just waking up?
Yeah.
Hell,
I woke up,
yeah.
made some food. So I'm here, but I'm gonna be quiet. I'm still eating.
Now my PNG's aren't working. Why?
Good. We don't suck.
Yeah. Is Irish not coming?
He is not here today, I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
That's okay. We'll just have him.
There we go.
Have him be sleeping after taking care of Halgrim all night.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're safe for today. Oh man. This game's stressful, dude.
Oh,
Oh
And then-
no, it's me
and-
now.
No, it happened to me as well.
I also
Oh
disconnected.
shit. What's...
God,
Okay.
We all blipped.
Why? Dude, not Discord, not right now.
Discord goes down.
I know. There is technically like voice activity in the browser.
Oh, I'm sure it's so good.
That sounds so awesome.
I'm sure it's really good.
I'd like to roll a perception check.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. Okay, good morning. It's our, I don't know what it is for you. Afternoon?
Us?
You're-
Oh, so. What time is it for you, so?
It's just past 12.
Oh, you're the only one with a
nice.
convenient time to play, you fuck.
No.
Listen, if you guys want to change, we can change. I don't mind.
No. This works.
Yeah, it's it can't be any earlier. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. to get ready for the session.
Yeah,
anyway.
this, I feel, given the amount of countries we're all from, that we're doing a pretty good job here.
Yeah.
Impressive.
This small time window, we're all awake.
Yeah.
Okay, Shell said he's going to be listening, so I think we're all here right now. Recap time. All right. Last session, we picked back up on the road, the High Lyraxis. There we go. I remember the name. On your trek, Halgrim fell sick and was unable to continue to travel under his own volition. He coughs up a bit of blood, and the hag's eye begins to glow that bright green before Amelia begins to speak through Halgrim's mouth. She tells you that our old wizard is and has been sick for some time. You help him to the cart with the egg and travel back to the city. Once you arrive there, you quickly head back to the Twinned Moon Movers and drop off both Bondar and the Bulat egg to Creed. Bromder, the Oakblood, who you all had discovered was tethered to Aubrey. You introduce, him to Creed, and Creed was hesitant to let Bromder stay at first, but Aubrey, does eventually manage to convince him. Creed also agrees to house Halgrim and make sure that, he stays alive for the time being. Down in the housing area, Zilo he overhears you speaking about Halgrim and the fact that he was sick, and she agrees to study his blood to see what the issue is. C stays back with Zilo and watches over Halgrim for the day. Creed then calls everyone back upstairs after a little while. Heading upstairs, Bondar is on his knees in the middle of the room with several hooded figures that are, standing around him. He has a blank face with eyes rolled back into his head. He's obviously being charmed in some way. Creed then informs you that he and one of the guys on his payroll in the Arcane Watch followed around Imminence Zinnia while you all were away. Creed states that she spent most of the day meeting with the civilians of High Lyraxis. Later in the day, Zinnia headed to Grimjinx and asked the elven woman at the reception desk about a specific professor and a particular student, but the guard did not hear names. After this, the tiefling went to the student housing area, and the guard had to stop following out of suspicion, as the Arcane Watch would be well out of place there. The last thing he reported seeing was Zinnia with a young Furbolg woman. You realize what's happening and head back downstairs. But just before you do, Aubrey briefly makes a heroic plead for Bondar's life. Creed tells Aubrey to let him conduct his business, or he's going to go kill Bromder. Resigning the Minotaur to his fate, you head downstairs and begin to discuss what all of this could mean. In the midst of this, Zilo tells you that something is in Halgrim's blood, but she is unsure of what it is. The only thing that she has learned thus far is that whatever is there is magical in some way. Amelia, again through Halgrim's mouth, confirms this, along with saying that she's known he's been sick for some time, and this prompts a discussion about how long everyone's lives typically are lived. Aubrey presses the idea of learning about everyone so that no more surprises like this come up. And this prompted Bromder to speak about his life. The dwarf tells you that his last name is Greyhill. He has a daughter and was once married. He works for the Oakbloods. He states that he does wet work for them. While Bromder is telling this story, Delphine realizes that she had seen Bromder be brought in as one of the bodies that she had worked with some time ago. She presses him about this, and he seems not to want to say, but Aubrey convinces him, and Bromder tells you that he had died on a job around 26 years ago. He also says that he was married to Galdan Oakblood's daughter, and Galdan didn't want his granddaughter to grow up without a father. So being the leader of the Oakbloods, Galdan pulls a favor with someone likely from Delphine's temple to resurrect Bromder. You begin to debate on what exactly you're going to do about the varying amount of situations happening. Zelo chimes in to say that the unknown component in Halgrim's blood is moving very slowly. You note this down and continue your debate, and figure out what you're going to do moving forward. You get some sleep, and the next day, everyone decides to go check in on Etheria at Grimjinx. You get there and meet her at her dorm. She tells you that things are going okay, and that Xenia did in fact visit her. Xenia had asked about how she ended up there, and not knowing any better, Etheria told her. You tell Etheria to stay away from Xenia if she can, and then you head back into the city. We split up for a little bit. Yo and Keel head to the Temple of Odana and speak with the priestess there, while Delphine and Aubrey go to the Temple of Eros. Both temples are unsure of what would be affecting Halgrim, but Father Holland at the Temple of Eros makes a guess that it might be fey magic, but he is very unsure. He also states that he has a drow acolyte visiting in the next couple of days that might know more about the resurrection that occurred in Blackstone. After speaking with them, you reconvene and head in the direction of the House of Whispers, where you meet an older drow woman with a stone mask that's covering half of her face. Her name was Ida. She recounts the story of people who willingly turn themselves to stone to wait for who they call the Weaver's return. This process extends their life while still being tethered. Ida calls this process the Great Wait. There were two statues that were in the dilapidated church. A man and a woman, both turned to stone. Ida showed you that these two were tethered together as she casted Weave's Way in the room, and the two statues were in fact bound. She tells the tale of them being lovers and them coming to the House of Whispers, believing the creature will return and make them free spirits once again. Creeped out, you leave the House of Whispers and return back to Creed's underground housing. And this is where we are picking back up. It's around midday, and Halgrim at this point has stirred awake. We can say that, as you guys are down here, you've probably given a brief rundown of everything that's happened over the past day, so we don't have to rehash everything that has occurred for old Halgrim here. C is sleeping in a not so far off cot. That's where I'll leave it to you guys.
I'm sure I'll remember all of that.
Yeah, there's a lot that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of talking.
Yeah, we got busy last time, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys made the rounds. There was no combat last session. It was literally just all talk.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of us.
We did have that one check though that we didn't do very good at.
Oh, I did forget to write that down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Etheria charming. Aubrey.
Oh yeah,
No,
Theoria charmed
the
me.
stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the stealth check.
The stealth check that we all failed.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I'm in
leaving
plate
Creeds,
armor.
so.
Yes.
So where down thing? What was happening with Xenia and Etheria?
Xenia was visiting Etheria, we found out, and we asked her about it, but then, but then she charmed me, and, well, we weren't going to tell her that she was, possibly a terrible, evil person, but she charmed me, so I told her everything, and told her to stay away from her.
Yeah. So
Not
now
only
we
did
have Etheria know everything.
Yeah, she
Like,
knows everything.
all of
so
our
hopefully she's a
suspicions.
good liar.
Not only did she charm you, but you also didn't even contest it. So that made it even better.
Well, thought she was showing me a spell that she learned. I didn't realize she was going to do that.
Yeah.
Trying to be
Um,
supportive.
As we do. As we do.
Hmm.
All right. So, seeing that Holgrim is stirring awake, Delphine's immediately gonna run to his side, and she's gonna be there for when he wakes up. Grimmy? How do you feel?
What happened? I don't want
You
to
coughed up
dream that I
blood
was
and passed out.
rich. Hey?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm alright. Don't worry about me.
No, that's not gonna fly.
How
We
long
need
have
to
I
have
been
a
out for?
conversation. At least a day, if not longer.
Just over a day.
My mouth's dry. I need a glass of milk. Anyone got any milk?
We'll see about
Is there any milk?
No, not.
I was gonna ask,
near the
ask
place
like,
like
can I
this.
roll for milk?
God,
Milk.
Turtle
Uh,
milk?
How
you-
about some water? Yeah?
I'll take-
Yes,
Turtle milk.
right. Hey, listen, I'll take anything. I'm out.
I mean, yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say turtle
I
milk?
don't like the
Yes.
idea of.
I
That's-
hate everything about that.
He fails. He fails. The DC was higher
Yeah,
than that. The DC was higher than that. Right?
Listen, man, I don't know nothing about turtle milk. All right.
Tangy.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tangy.
We're starting off like this. Okay.
A little bit salty,
This-
yo. What's
this-
this?
Oh my god.
Okay. This isn't saving you from the conversation that we're about to have. So, okay.
Yes, you know,
I
I wouldn't
have
have gotten. Oh, sorry.
No milk.
I got water. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
So, I've known for a while that there was something that you weren't telling me. Which, given our history, you don't lie to me. So why start now?
Feel like something happened when I was out?
Well, let's start with why you were out in the first place. You want to tell me about that?
It's probably just a bit of flu or something, you know?
We had Zelo look you over.
Zilo, who's Zilo? Yeah. Yeah,
Wait.
the bounty, that one.
The one that practices the blood magic?
Aye.
This is very good.
And I'm sure you could wager a guess at what she found.
Why is Aubrey over there, like, eating popcorn? What's
No,
that
no,
about?
I'm
no.
just letting her. She's crushing it right now.
Halgrim,
I must agree.
What?
why didn't you tell me? How long have you been this sick?
Hey. It's been a few years now. I've been trying to figure it out on my own. Pretty good at this kind of stuff. I don't really know what it is.
Do you know how it happened?
No, it just kind of started. I thought it was just old age at first, but turns out it wasn't. You know, one of the reasons I was all the way over in that logging place was because I was just coming back from not Amelia, but you know, there was another old lady in the woods I wanted to have a chat to see if she could figure it out, but and she didn't know.
I don't. Grimmy, I'm literally a healer.
I've been to lots of healers, and I'm not saying you're not the best, but I went
Well,
to.
I'm definitely not the best healer, but I was surrounded by people who could have helped.
Pretty good.
I've seen him. You know, as someone who isn't really a big fan of most holy folk, I went out my way and I swallowed my pride. But nothing touches it. It's not a curse. It's not a disease. At least not something they can heal anyway.
Well, while you were asleep, we did some asking around. Father Holland, at the temple, took a guess that maybe perhaps it's Faye. So do you want to tell me about your your ex? The one we've been to?
What's she got to do with that?
I mean, did it end badly?
No, it ended awkwardly, you know? It just didn't work out.
I don't know, is there such a thing as Faye STDs?
My God,
Yes, well, for one, yes, there is, but no, I've been tested. It wasn't that.
Okay, well that's good. I don't know. I just you didn't mention anything, and then we find out that you've been sick for a while, thanks to Amelia, by the way.
What do you mean, Amelia? She's here.
When you lost consciousness, yes.
It was fucking weird.
But
Was
it
she
also, well, I mean, she was able to speak through you briefly, to let us know that your condition was urgent. I mean, as if you coughing up blood wasn't sign enough, but you know.
I know it's urgent. That's why I'm doing this, you know. Getting shaved there.
So it wasn't research.
No. Well, yes, it is. Because I'm a nosy bastard. No, I need to get shaved before, you know, I put my clogs.
Do you know who you're severed to?
My brother. Yeah. You know, twins and all that.
I see. Were you ever gonna tell me?
I think eventually. I just, I'm 350 years old. I thought I was going to go out on my own terms, not some disease that nobody knows you, right?
Yeah, I kind of know that feeling. I thought I was gonna live for, 1,000 years, but I'm tied to points at C, who has what? Maybe a good 2-3 decades left.
Well, hold on now. From what you've just told me about your day, why don't we just turn him to stone?
Oh, well, I had the same thought, but I think he might disagree with that.
Well,
We
we're in the
haven't
right
sketched
place.
that part yet. Yeah. So I'm definitely going to need to be severed too if it's safe, but we don't even know if it's safe.
I'm doing it. I'm already signed up. I'll be the guinea pig, if I have to.
Good idea. Good idea.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Halcon.
Well,
I mean, we should try and find out more, but who knows when they'll call. Could be any time. Speaking of, I should just sneak back into the tavern and find out if they've asked for me, because I think that's where I left my name.
I can be the one to test.
we don't need everybody throwing
Even
themselves
better
in
idea.
sacrificial fire.
I'm already signed on the list, you know?
We all have our reasons. We've all come here for one reason or another. Some more apparent than others. But, rash decisions and whatnot.
Well,
Plus, we still have to come up with the money to be able to pay for it.
you know, I could always try and come with you and just be really convincing. Maybe get a discount again.
Perhaps. But I would like to not give up on Grim. I'd like to try and figure this out. Stop what it is. Zila said that it's very slow moving. So we have time, at least. Right.
I'm not bothered. I'm old. I just don't want to kill my brother, you know what I mean? I'll get saved first, and if somehow I'm still alive after that, maybe I'll have a deeper dive. I've been doing it for 5 years in my spare time, you know? 5 years is enough time, no offense. But I should have some time with you lot.
How are you feeling now?
A little better. What's the plan for today?
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be honest, I'm grasping at straws. We have so many things to deal with that all have a sense of urgency that I don't know what to focus on first.
Let me get my book. I know a remedy for this one. And I pull out my book and my quill. Right, let's make a list. Okay, what are we gonna do? Right, first one, Xenia. Xenia, evil Xenia, right? That's number one.
Yeah.
What else? What happened with it? What's the one that Aubrey? That's boy, you tell it to.
Oh.
Where's he?
Oh, he's... Bromda, come over here.
He, Bromder, he sets down his bag that he was going through. He's just woken up himself. He's right. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
He's an oak.
Why don't we put him in the bag of holding?
Let's not do that.
People can't breathe in the bag of holding. Remember?
What about we'll give him a straw?
Okay, let's not.
I'd rather not. I almost died. We almost died.
Aye.
But
What's Reed say you can stay here or what?
Yeah. Aubrey was able to convince Creed to allow him to stay for a bit. He reluctantly agreed, but
when we got back that night, I prayed, and I believe that this finding Bromda was a sign that I should go through with this. So, one of the things I'd like to add to the list is checking in at the Quill's Rest, sending someone in to see if they've sent word for me yet.
Okay, Quill's Rest. Check in.
Yeah. And then there's still also the fact that Aubrey is very wanted by his father's people.
What was that group called again? The militia,
United Militia, nasty bastards.
Okay.
Right, you've not told me about that.
Oh. So
Yeah, mister. Let's all learn about each other's histories.
Yes. Well, I might have left that part out when I was telling you my life story. I cut it off right before I got kicked out of my hometown, stole my father's armor, and went on, let's call it a journey of self-discovery for a few years.
Well, I remember that, but I don't. Yeah, you've left out the part where they're looking for you.
Well, we arrived in town, and we went to the notice board, and it was a description of me. It was me, and it said the United Banners Militia looking for me, and I don't know if you know Benehold. Very far away from here.
Right, mean bastards too.
Yes, quite. So they've come a long way to find me. Can't believe I left that out.
Well, I mean, those fellas, they've got, they send out, missionaries to lots of major settlements. So it doesn't surprise me that they're here. It surprises me that I'm tethered to the guy they're looking for.
Yes. Well, good news is if my father is the one who finds me, I probably won't die. If it's not my father, it's up in the air a little bit.
You know what? I was just thinking. You two, if Bromda you're staying here, and Aubrey, I guess we're going out, we need to have a way that you two can get in contact. Because if Aubrey's about to die, Bromda, you're probably going to want to be there. If Bromda's about to die, Aubrey, you want to be there, you know?
Yes, well, he's kind of just been tagging along.
Right.
It's the shaky D. The B is silent.
Aye, but isn't this bloke wanted now by the Oak Bloods for betraying him?
No, he sent a message to his boss and,
They know.
explained.
Mr. Oakblood is very understanding.
Yeah, I've not heard back from Gul'dan yet. That's concerning, but I don't know if it's anything horrible yet.
He did give us a sending stone. Do I still have that as a gift?
Yeah, I would say you still have it.
I might go ask Creed if Bromda he can keep hold of the other end of this, and I'll pass it over to you.
You want me to go ask him?
No, I'll do it afterwards. After we have finished this list, because we're not leaving until we finish this list.
Yes.
Right, so but UBM status. So we're gonna find out if how far along they're finding you they are.
Maybe we can check like some other notice boards in the city, see if they've still got posters up.
Good idea. Okay, what else?
We can return to the Pigeon Man.
To do what? To find money? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
an option.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look. There was some other things. What about who was that bartender you fucked? Was it Zero?
Zero. Zelo's Keel's friend. Sorry.
Too many Z's.
Zero.
I'm realizing.
I think it was Zero.
Yes, I believe so. What about
I
him?
mean, we could check on him, just in case they've gone back for him. It's low priority, don't get me wrong. But
When I wanted to check on him, it was a crazy idea, but now we should do it? I mean, I agree, but
I never said he was crazy.
I feel like did. That's fine.
That might have been me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Bastard.
Well, you're always so antagonistic, Algrim.
You know what? I haven't forgotten, Gil, that Zilo offered to pay for your shaving. So if we needed to send somebody in to test things out, maybe we could send you.
Okay, that's a really good plan. I've been trying to get something for a little bit now.
See?
We're all willing to jump into
Oh,
the fire.
also, Gil's not drinking right now either.
Yes, we've been...
Helgrim's awake. We can celebrate soon. So we're gonna add that to the list. We need to celebrate and drink
Yeah.
together.
Celebrate, good
We
idea.
did say when
Yes,
he was
yes, we
awake.
did say
We
that.
did say
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Fuck.
She's cutting back. She's
You've-
cutting.
yeah, You've done well, Keel. You've done well. Good job.
Kevin.
Right, I've wrote down
No.
0 place for keel severing. But then, on that note, we might be able to use that to investigate. Like, where's Keel go? That kind of thing.
I'm already signed up,
Right.
remember, Algrim? Like,
Yeah, but what month? We've
3
got
days
money.
ago I signed up.
You still got to pay for it.
I've already paid. I
You got
paid...
1,000 gold?
No, remember, well, you weren't there, that's right. I'm very charming, dear boy. I got quite a discount.
He was able
Yes,
to.
you're
talk
only
to
half
him.
severed there.
No, I just paid.
Ew.
I paid the tableman directly. He wrote down my name and, moved some numbers around for me.
That was just to
I
get
see.
approved. That wasn't to actually
I'm
pay
pretty
for it.
sure that was also paying for it, wasn't it? What? Wasn't it?
You don't know. You don't
Do
know.
I know that, Ziggy?
Give me. Well, we'll see. Give me history. We'll see how how well you were looking around once upon a time.
Come on, man. Oh my god.
You're not sure.
I'm certain.
off to a hot
I'm
start tonight,
certain
off to
that
a
I
hot
paid for it. And besides, I have 750 gold. I'm pretty close.
That is true.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, we need. What about Yaren's wife? The murder.
There's a drow coming to town in a few days, apparently. With what was that the person with more information about that, Ziggy, or was that a different murder?
Oh, that was.
The resurrection.
Oh, that's-
that
Yeah.
is,
Okay, never mind. What about that?
That we also need to add to the list. Yes, the drow that's coming to the Temple of Eros. I need
What's
to
that
speak
about?
to them. Apparently, Brumdar. Yes. Died conveniently 26 years ago.
I'm 26.
Same age as Aubrey. He had been
Oh.
dead for, what was it, a week?
Yeah, it's about a week's time, aye.
And someone at my temple brought him back. But I have no knowledge of anybody possessing that kind of skill, let alone an actual necromancer. If it,
Well, necromancy is a
What's
strong
necromancy?
word.
well, possibility.
There's holy magic
Father
that
Holland.
can do this, isn't it? Isn't there?
It's very high level magic.
I considered that, dying and if they brought me back, my illness would be gone, but it'd be expensive.
Do you know of anyone capable of that?
Jackie, do I know of anybody?
In specific regards
Wait.
to
Would I know if? Hold on. Taking
Mhm.
notes.
Mhm.
Awesome. What about Eminence Thomas? Killing Thomas.
Yeah, killing. She most certainly. Someone of her capabilities could probably pull that off, for sure.
Good pull.
The Eminence of Healing. Really? That's who I was going to do anyway.
We didn't talk to Halgrim's ex, did we?
No, we did
Thank
not,
you.
because we
Please
suspected that she. Yeah, well, see, and that's what I told them, was that we didn't need to run around telling your business to everybody.
No, but I'm just saying if
We also
if it is fey in nature, and if Halgrim's
we
not on
don't know
bad
that,
terms
though.
with her, but maybe it's a lead worth following. No, maybe you could go and talk
I
to her.
mean, if he so chooses, yeah. I mean, the fact that it could be Faye, that was a complete guess.
It's the only lead we've got.
What if
That
it's
is
Faye? Why
true.
don't I just ask Amelia?
We already asked her. She's unfamiliar with it.
Interesting. Hey, listen, I'm not bothered about me. We've got more important things to do. There's a reason I took this eye, you know. I don't need it, and I don't know how long. I give myself less than a year.
What?
What?
What do you mean, what?
I mean, based on my... Well, when I first got sick, I started recording everything, and based on how sick I'm getting, I give myself less than a year.
And you expect us to just pretend like that's not happening?
And you say
Look
that's
at me. I'm an old man. It was going to happen sooner rather than later. What do you think I was going to work like around like this forever?
Yes, you're old and frail and weak and annoying and stubborn and a general pain in the ass. But I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, lucky for you, so I'm not going to let you die.
It's a natural part of life, son. It just happens.
What if it's a curse?
I mean, I don't really have many enemies.
Doubt it.
Piss off, eh?
Very dislikable.
Anyway, back to the point. So you got this drowse coming to Eros's temple in a few days, she said.
yes. But
And
we
they were the
also...
one...
Why
did they do?
Zinnia is such a... Well, she's... Well, she's one of the more... God, I can't remember. She travels a lot, and she will probably be more well-versed with the healing part of the temple, since, as you recall, I was kept away from a lot.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else, or is that everything?
That's all I've got.
I know you wanted to know what was going on in the sewers, right?
I am intrigued by the sewer mystery.
Sounds terrible.
Okay, no, we've got a couple of mysteries. So we've got the mystery of the sewers. But then we've also got the, we never really thought about it or spoke about it, but the Tower of Concordance, the the pulse that went off at the end of every week. Remember?
Yes.
And it showed everybody's
On my
threads.
list. Yeah.
Aye. But we never really talked to you about it, about why they started doing that, because it's a new thing.
Nobody knows why.
Exactly. That's a mystery we could figure out.
Add it to the list.
It is on my
This is
list.
getting a long fucking list, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. I have let's see.
Where's my railroad? I need my railroad back. This is too sandboxy. What's going on?
Hey, you guys asked for side quests. Fucking you got them.
Let's
I love
see.
this,
What are my
dude. We
questions?
got open world in
that-
front of us, man. It's good.
Why is it dark like?
I will be right back. You guys keep talking about whatever you're wanting to do.
So yeah, my list contains what is the purpose for the the lattice rites at the end of every week. I think we have somehow, oh, that's the other thing. So the fact that I'm 200 and C is what, 35
Mm-hmm.
means that at some point, because Bromdar was tethered to Aubrey at the time of his birth and Bromdar's resurrection, that would lead me to believe that at some point
You died.
that I might have died and been brought back.
You don't remember that?
I don't know. Do I? I don't believe I don't believe I do. No, I don't believe I do.
I wonder.
Or C might have been in some kind of stasis, like the Great Weight, which we've just recently discovered. It's very unsettling. But
Out of back.
I wonder if the tethers carry between generations.
what do you mean?
As you are tethered to C, but were tethered to his mother and
No,
her mother before.
They would have to always die during childbirth for that, right? Because otherwise, one person would be taking
Perhaps.
two people at one time.
I mean, somebody would have had to have cast something on me to keep me alive. Death is instantaneous when one person dies, the other one is instantaneous. The only reason that Aubrey is alive is because he just happened to luckily be already blessed. And I was able to resurrect Bromdar fast enough.
I'm alive because of you.
But if we do not know anything,
I've
and
literally been
if-
watching people die for decades.
if we do not know what is, how do we know what can be?
Quite. Yes.
Very insightful, you're very insightful.
So true.
I had to get one in at some point, guys. I've been lacking. I feel like I've been lacking.
You see, Bromder's got like he's like scratching his beard. He's oh yeah, I never thought of
Oh, fuck, I have to get
that.
7 quid.
This is when I lean over to Bromdar and say, "Don't worry, we don't know what he's talking about half the fucking time."
Oh, you understand him half the time.
Just smile and nod. Let's see. So that's another issue that we have. Um,
It's a good list.
and then it's
It's a
just
long
finding out the details of the severing. Like we don't know what it entails. We don't know what the effects are after. We don't. Is there a chance that we won't survive?
I believe that I'm supposed to go through with this. It's what I'm meant to do. And therefore I believe I will survive it. And we can learn. I have to take a leap of faith, I think.
Oh man, I'm really gonna start taking notes down. Who was it that we suspected was the... Oh yeah, that's right. It was the ghost. Being part of the botched severing.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is no backstreet severing. This is the real deal.
Now the
Hey,
question is, was he the one tethered to her, or was he performing the severing?
I think he was performing it.
Yes, I assume he was performing it. It blew up in his face and killed her and presumably whoever she's tethered to.
And then left him in pain for the rest of his life.
Yeah, left him scarred.
Well, I think he told us that happened when he was severed by Bannerhold.
Is that what it
Yeah,
was? Yeah, because I didn't.
Yeah, I think he had scars from Bannerhold's botched. You know, they've got their own severing, and then it fucked him up.
Do I know about Bannerhold's severing, or did that happen? Has that been happening since I left, Siggy? Or is that not a thing I would know about anyway? Maybe that's a secret thing.
And how often does that happen too? Because if you recall, that noble that they were with was actively seeking who they were tethered to.
Give me
Are people
history,
being-
Aubrey.
Oh, good. This went so well.
Are people being severed against their will?
Someone do guidance.
Oh, Eros bless.
Thank you. Oh my
Nice.
god!
Oh,
No.
Jeez.
I would say the only thing that you really remember is your father at one point talked about wanting to get severed.
Did he say why?
Aside from, yeah, I was gonna say, aside from the general reason someone would want to get severed, no. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say we get a start on the day if you're feeling up to it, old man.
Aye, let's get to it. Let me go talk to Creed real quick, see if I can get the other end of the sending stone.
After that, I'm hoping we can cross off the Quiddle's Rest first. I feel like it'll be a quick one.
Aye, probably. Ziggy, did I get a long rest, by the way?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we all did. I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
Put it off.
Yeah.
I'll go speak to Creed quickly.
Okay.
Are you sure you're feeling strong enough to get up?
You look like shit.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Aubrey,
Mm.
time's ticking, friend. Time's ticking.
What do you mean?
I haven't got a lot left to lose, that's what I mean.
Mm.
Well,
Well, go on then. Go talk to Creed. You're running out of time.
Nah, yeah. All right, I'll go catch Creed really quick.
He's upstairs. He's like flipping through like some paperwork and whatnot. But you come upstairs. He's hey, old man. You feeling better?
Aye. Yeah, no thanks to the lack of milk everywhere. Why didn't you stock milk at the bar? It was just common sense.
Is your cat friend wanting it? Is that what it is?
No, it's for me.
Oh, all right. I'll be honest, not a whole lot of milk drinkers here, but I could go get something for you if you want.
No. Listen, Creed, I need a favour. The shading stone that you gave me, can I have the other end of it just for now? We'll give it back. I just need to borrow it just for a little while, just while our friend Wink is downstairs. No.
All right. Yeah, give me a second. And he opens up like in a drawer. He's got a few different like sectioned off pairs of these things, but he grabs the singular one. He tosses it to you. All right, just make sure to bring it back.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go make sure Aubrey's got one end and then Brumdo's got the other.
Okay.
All right, to Quill's Rest.
I'm thinking maybe we send, like, one of you inside and maybe I don't go inside. Might be looking for
Good
me
idea.
there. Yes. I'll hang out, like, in a shadowy alleyway somewhere nearby.
All right, let's go.
Am I coming or should I remain here?
You should...
Aubrey.
We're getting him to stay here, right? That's what we're doing.
Probably a good idea.
I think you should stay here while we move about town. It's not safe up there.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll stay here among my very close friends. Sure.
Seal watch after you. Don't worry.
Just ring us if you need us.
He looks over and sees dead asleep. All right. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Let's do this. Heading back out into the city, you're headed towards the Quill's Rest, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it takes you, it's like a 30 to 40 minute walk, but you get there no problem.
I'm not going in. I'm hiding out in an alleyway nearby.
Oh yeah, give me group stealth.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
That's right.
Is this where I arrow guide?
Oh, can she?
I
Guys,
start
on all of
flicking out spells.
I would.
concentration. So only one.
Yeah, you can only
Yeah,
do
no.
one. Yeah.
AOE guidance.
If only. God, if only.
I think there is something that's like that later in the.
That's without a trace.
Oh,
Yeah, pass without a
Spell.
trace is a spell. Yeah.
yeah.
Was plus 10 to everybody's stealth check, but we don't have that.
I have a +3 to stealth because Dex. I was
Oh
just
my
how the fuck do-
fucking god.
You
bro.
guys roll just as terrible as one another. Look at that again.
Very nice.
It's just me
Very
just
nice.
stomp. I'm upset. I'm mad. I'm upset. Grimmy is
she angy.
her friend is dying. She's upset. She's just stomping. She's pouting.
Okay. Okay. All right. I would say, as you guys are walking along, give me just either one or two of you. Give me perception. I'll let you decide who.
Delphine, probably.
Yeah.
Delphine, yeah. If you want to,
Well,
I can also.
Not me.
I can also.
Maybe
Feels
Delphine.
like running ahead and waiting for everyone to catch up.
Are we doing two or just
Instead of
Delphine?
paying attention.
Maybe Delphine with advantage if someone was to just help her.
I can help.
Just anybody who would be keeping an eye out.
Absolutely me.
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
the observant one. Oh, there you go.
You and me both.
Oh wait, was that with advantage? I don't know.
It's okay. I mean,
Sorry.
Yo covered it.
I got you.
I would say as you're, throughout your trip through the city, heading back towards the Arcane district. I mean, you were in the Arcane district, but on the far end. I would say that near the end of your trip, there is an elven member of the Arcane Watch who seems to have the UC has tracked, saw your group of people here as you're arriving at the Quill's Rest. He hasn't been following you, but he noticed you guys, and he seems to just be, glancing over every now and again.
Can I try to, wherever I'm standing outside, can I try to position myself out of sight from him completely, down an alley or something? A little bit.
Sure.
Somebody has to acknowledge that.
Oh, it's
Yo.
What am I acknowledging? What happened?
Oh my god. The fact that somebody has noticed is taking notice of us.
Oh,
just watching, right?
We
Right.
are being watched.
Oh, I see.
Where? I don't see anybody.
You often not see.
Is that because I'm short? That's messed
Okay.
up.
Yo.
You
Who?
are
Who?
wearing glasses.
That,
No, I know
that's
this
not
is
helpful.
hard right
yo
there.
is going to point out where the person is to the others while he fucks with Halgrim.
Subtly, right? Please.
Yes. He's not just gonna point at him like, "Hey, that guy over there."
I don't know. Yo be real extra sometimes. Fuck.
Sometimes it will be when the
Oh.
time calls for the extra yo, then yo will be Conko.
Okay. I hate that.
That's good. Love it.
Yo will be Conko.
Okay.
I think I might make Binder crash out.
We'll just carry on like we're going about our business, not do anything that's going to draw more attention.
And where were they, Ziggy? Did you say?
I would say as you guys are arriving at the Quill's Rest, they're across the street, sort of down the ways a little bit. Just one singular member of the Arcane Watch. It's an elven man. He's got long white hair. He's got he's got metal bracers, some armor. He's got his arms are kind of exposed. He's a bigger guy. He's got a big fuck off battle axe. Yeah.
And he's looking at us direct.
I would say Yo noticed that he has he definitely looked at you for a moment. There was an intentional stare for a second, and then after that it's just been glances over in your direction.
Hmm.
I don't think we should, jump the gun here. I think he's probably just noticed an odd group of people walking through. He's probably just keeping an eye out, right?
Maybe. Hmm. I'm just gonna, as we're walking towards the rest, I'll can I ritually cast Detect Magic?
Sure, yeah.
Have it up ready.
Okay.
And then I know he's not going to be in range, but I know spells like Disguise Self have like an investigation check to see if somebody notices. Can I investigate this person to see if I notice anything odd that he might be disguised or something like that?
Sure. Yeah, you would have to get, if I'm not mistaken, you have to get kind of close to see past the illusion. Hold on, let me see. Actually, let me double check that. I could totally be wrong. I just remember Aubrey getting real close to Amelia.
I think I rolled a really high perception check as well. but-
You did. Let's see. No, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me investigation.
Bless me, Delphine, bless me.
Arrows guide him.
Sweet.
Ooh, 12. Yeah, I will stay consistent with what we had said. At this distance, it's hard to make out whether or not there's anything illusory happening.
Okay. I'll put us off into like an alleyway or something. Not suspiciously, but somewhere off to the side. Right then, who's going into the rest then?
I can go in.
Sure.
Why not?
Just
Maybe
just
we
check
could
it.
sell and kill.
I get a nail if I go.
Okay, maybe Delphine's a good idea.
I'll get you an ale, Gil.
Thank you.
Alcoholic bird is the best bit.
All right.
I'm gonna before you go, I'm gonna what am I gonna do? Yeah, I think Helga's gonna flip open a book and pull out an owl's, not a feather, but a beak. I mean, he's gonna take it into a little mortal and pestle and crush it up real quick, and then pour it into a little solution and hand it to
Not
you.
in front of Keel.
Keel's gonna go pale as an owl can go, and almost pass out the
man.
side of this.
No owls were harmed in the making of this spell.
Oh,
I can assure you,
What was
it
that?
died of
It
natural
was
causes.
sourced ethically after the owl had passed.
Bullshit on
Yeah. Mm.
Drink it. Go on.
What?
Drink the potion.
I hate it when you do this. She's gonna pinch her nose and drink it really quick. Ugh.
Surprisingly spicy.
That-
But you get owl's wisdom. You have advantage on wisdom checks for the next hour.
Ironic.
Oh God. Okay.
All right. Heading inside, you see that the purple-skinned tiefling man that was there a few nights ago when you guys went to visit. It's I think it's Zeno, or Zeno was his name,
Zeno.
but this he said his name was Muse, and he happens to be here at the moment.
As Delphine's gonna walk up to the bar, she's gonna get their attention. Hi. Do you remember me and my friends? We were staying here the other night.
Yeah. I remember.
Um, I was wondering if anybody's come by, with a message looking for any of us.
Well, that depends. You got a name specifically? I mean, I'll say this: some people have come by looking for some folks, but I mean, I, I couldn't, tell them one way or another who they, if they were here or not.
It's more, I know it's not helpful. We don't even know who they're sending. But one of us was waiting to hear word about a severing. I don't know if
Oh,
they have specific messengers or how they go about notifying people when it's time. Ow, I just oh,
well, um, yeah, we did have uh, some arcane watch come in not too long ago. I want to say it was yesterday. They came in and uh, were looking for somebody for that specific reason, but um, yeah, I wasn't sure, who they were looking for, so I couldn't tell you.
they didn't give you a name or a description.
Uh, yeah, somebody, Reginald something.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck.
Aubrey?
yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. And they were looking for him in regards to a severing?
Yeah, they said they were to notify him about something. Um, they didn't really give me specifics. I told them, I don't know who you're talking about, and they, they took off. So
Okay. Fantastic. Can I do an insight check?
sure, yeah, give me insight
With advantage, don't
with
forget.
it
Yeah.
with advantage.
With advantage, yes. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
hell yeah.
Very nice. What are you trying to glean from the both of
just
you
if
here?
A, if he's being honest, and B, if he's purposefully leaving out details.
Mhm. Um, yeah, I mean, on his face, there is. I mean, he doesn't seem. He isn't giving any indications of him lying. There's no, he's not sweating. He doesn't seem nervous at all. Um, he appears to just be doing his job. At least that's the attitude that he has about him.
Okay. Um, and there's been nobody else looking for myself or any of my friends.
Yeah,
You
there have
you did
been.
mention that there were others, right? Or was that who you were speaking about?
Oh, that's who I was speaking about. If there have been others, I don't know about them.
And then, is this Zeno that I'm talking to, or is this Muse?
This is Muse. Yeah.
Okay. And Zeno was the one that got fucked up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Um, how is your coworker, Zeno?
Yeah. Yeah. Coworker. Uh, they're okay. He hasn't really worked much since. I think uh, after everything that happened, he might be uh, seeking other employment elsewhere. So.
Mm, okay. All right. There hasn't been any more trouble like that since.
Not really. We get, arguments here and there. People who stay too long get a little too drunk, but other than that, no.
That's good. All right. You haven't by any chance noticed anyone gosh, how do I say this? Suspicious, more so than usual, lingering around?
No. I mean, yeah, we'll get a couple of shady guys here and there, but they usually just, passing through, they'll get a drink and fuck off.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your time. Could I get one very small ale, please? Smallest cup you can find.
Sure. Yeah. All right, I guess. And he grabs
You
a-
remember our little owl friend, right? Yeah, we're trying to cut her back on.
I see. Okay. Well, standard price is 5 copper, and he gets like a little tea mug instead of one of the big ale mugs.
There we go. I pass over the money.
Here you go. Yeah, best of luck with whatever you guys got going on.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
You said it was 5 copper?
Yeah, 5 copper.
It's gonna be nice. I don't even know how to compute that. All right. All I have is gold. All right. All right, I guess we're gonna kind of lean against the bar and scan the room. Just very nonchalant and holding the tiny mug, but not actually drinking from it.
Okay.
See if
Give
I
me,
notice anything.
Yeah, give me perception.
You can I also do one for the guy outside, the member of the watch?
Mhm.
When Delphine went in, did he like follow her with his eyes? Has he moved anything like that?
Okay. Yeah. In which case, perception for the both of you.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Inside, is there anything or anyone specifically you're looking for, Delphine?
It's I don't know, just anyone that might be a threat that could possibly be related to the what's it called? I can never remember the United Banner.
UBM.
UBM,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
Militia,
UBM.
yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah. So
No. If here right now, you don't recognize that anybody's wearing any of their armors, their colors, their insignias, or like heraldry or anything of the sort. Yeah, there's no one presently in the bar that is representing them for sure. No.
and is there anyone maybe taking I guess a special interest in myself?
Yeah, there's nothing nobody out of the ordinary is taking any interest. You may have got like a couple of like lookers, but that's just people at a bar.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So nothing out of the ordinary. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anything else. So I guess we'll go ahead and step outside.
Okay.
And relay the information to everybody and pass Keel her tiny little drink.
Keel's gonna grab it and step away from Delphine and not drink it.
Hey, so they've been. Sorry, this is who's been looking for him? Was it the UBM or was it like the people from the
Arcane
Shavering?
Watch, she said.
It was the Arcane Watch. but they
Oh.
came in regards to a severing. So I think that was it. We might need to go back to where you signed up
Well,
and
there's
see.
that Arcane Watch fella just down the road that was looking at us. We could go and ask him.
Well, remember, you also do have a bounty on board, so you know.
Yeah, from the Knighted Banners militia. I don't believe they work together, do they, Ziggy?
I would say the one thing that you remember from the day you got signed up for the severing is that a couple of the UBM guards, along with a couple of the Arcane Watch, seemed chummy. But as far as working together in an official capacity,
Yeah.
you haven't seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, they run the severing, right? So at any point,
Who?
we're gonna the Arcane Watch. Do they not?
No,
Wait,
no,
oh, it's not them.
no. The eminences are the right.
The Eminences have some part in it, but we don't really know who's organized.
I assume the
But
Arcane
it
Watch
takes
has
place
some sort of
inside
play.
Grimjinx.
No, we don't know where it takes place.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in like this secret, unreachable tower in Grimjinx
Well, maybe
or near Grimjinx.
that would be a good location. If it's unreachable, that would be very
Oh,
convenient.
they do one a week, and that's why there's a big explosion at the tower.
Maybe. I mean, I could just go ask that fellow.
Kind of slow. What, $1,000 a week isn't a lot, you know. For these guys, probably not a lot of money. What about if
I
the
would think
weave
it
sway
has to
spell
be
is
more
just
than one.
arch of people flying around the city, you know?
What?
What if the
Sure,
tether
okay.
has to be visible for it to be severed?
I don't know what I'm saying. All right, what are we doing? Do you want me to speak to this guy in his brain and try and mess with him? Or
No, I think I
what
should
are we
just
doing?
walk up to him and say, "Hello, you're looking for me, and it's my turn for the severing."
Or we could just go back to where you signed up and
Well,
Do that.
what good is that? They said they'd send for me. They sent for me. I'm getting in contact with them. He's right there.
No, go on, you know, Bree.
I
Do
step
whatever
out
you
into the
want.
street and I go, "Hello, sir," without the scratching my throat.
He's standing there. He's
It's friendly.
as you walk up there, you know, you can read on his face there's a sort of like, oh, a look of realization, like, oh, this is I'll leave that to what it is. But you walk up, he's,
Wait, hold on. What was that look? What?
He recognizes you.
yeah, he recognizes you.
Hello there.
I'm going with Aubrey, by the way.
I heard that members of your organization were looking for me because it was my turn for the severing. Probably. Right?
Your name is and he like searches his mind for him as Aubrey Reginald de la Costa the Third. Yes.
That's me.
Yes, a few of us were notified the other day to come and notify you that you have been approved.
Wow, that's wonderful. So what does that mean? What next?
It means you are to make yourself available in the coming days to be summoned. We will speak with our eminences about the process, and should you be so lucky, continue on
Okay.
the severing's path.
Summoning is tricky for me. I'm kind of in between homes. You see, do you have like a, I don't know. spell you can use
We-
to like talk in my mind or something?
We have ways. We will find you.
Ominous. Okay.
Don't like
It should
that.
also be noted that mine in particular, our general is aware of your status.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And how
Yeah, about that.
does your general feel about my status?
The UBM has no jurisdiction here in Hyloraxis.
Good.
Be that as it may, that does not mean that outside of our walls, or whatever happens, happens.
Understood.
Though, from what I understand, our general has made sure that so long as you are within our walls, you will not be bothered by the UBM.
Please, express to him my sincere gratitude.
This is no favor, this is simply our laws.
Oh, of course. Well, thanks anyway.
He nods.
Great, great. Well, I'll be waiting for your summon, I guess.
Good.
A lovely necklace.
Yeah, walking up to him, Halgrim, both his axe and that necklace are, you detect that they are enchanted. They have enchantment magic on them.
Do I know what the magic on the necklace is? What type? Sorry.
Transmutation.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Yeah, lovely thing. Have you have you re-upped your magic on that lately? You know, because those things, they have a battery of magic. I'm a wizard. They have a battery that tends to run low. I can recharge it for you for a small price.
He's looking down at you with a very blank expression. I've not needed to use it for quite a while. I'm sure that it is fully functioning.
Oh, but these things, the weave tends to decay over time, you know. It's just good to get it checked out every now and then.
He raises the axe a bit and stamps it back down on the ground. I'm fine.
Okay. What was your name, pal?
Latimus.
Latimus. Latimus. Nice to meet you, Latimus.
You as well, Professor.
Oh. Yeah, I was freak. I am a name in this town. I am a name. You know, I've only just got back into town, but you don't know anything. I've been reading something about a murder a few weeks ago. You heard about that, Latimus?
Among other things, is there a specific instance you speak of?
Has there been more? No, I heard about some woman being found in the street.
It is being dealt with, I'm sure.
Oh, you don't know nothing. You're just a lackey. Just a grunt, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Latimus. I appreciate it.
He like tilts his nose upward and he starts to walk away.
That went well.
On that necklace.
What's your obsession with the necklace? What is it?
It's just nice. It just looks nice.
It's nice, yeah, right. You're a bad liar, you know that.
Well, it's magic too, but it just looks nice.
There we go. Right, let's get
When
back
did
to
you
the
become a
others.
magpie?
We'll go back to the others and tell them what happened.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, we tell
Okay,
everybody what
well-
happened.
Yes.
Fantastic. That went a lot better than I. Okay, than I
See,
thought.
I
So,
told you.
okay.
Everything's fine.
Right, so we've done that. I'm checking it off the list. You know, I just had a thought. So that's done. What, you gotta wait a few days. You get pinged in your brain, and then you'll be good. Right? We have to go speak to the eminences. But it just made me think. So there's like a check with the eminences as to what, whether you should be severed or not.
I don't know, like a vet.
So it's
Was it like
like-
an interview?
I don't know.
It feels like there's some kind of approval process.
Weird, but he told me I'm approved, but he still needs to talk to the eminences. It seems like a very inefficient and bureaucratic system, if you ask me.
No. I think you should.
Yes.
You're approved, but you have to have a meeting with the eminences, I guess, before you carry on.
Really?
That's what I gather.
But why?
Good question. And why is one of the eminences killing random women in the street?
Well,
What?
we think.
Okay, well,
Yeah, come on.
Some
Where was this from?
things Make
What do you mean, where's this one?
no
This is-
The
sense.
crazy druid lady.
Timekeeper Yaren said his wife was murdered by a druid. Well, I think he thought it was a druid. It was like a club with poison on it. And then we go, and then we found the horse at Yaren's place. Remember? And then she had Xenia's eyes. The horse went through a tree.
oh right, I was out of it that day.
We don't know why she was there. What if she was there investigating Yaren to see if he did it?
Don't be shit.
Plausible.
When you spoke to him, did he know of anything? Did he say that he suspected the eminences of
Oh, no.
something?
No, he had no idea.
He has no idea why they would kill his wife?
I'm looking. Yeah, his wife was murdered by a blunt weapon with poison, and he thought it was like some kind of evil druid, but he didn't know.
It's not very elegant.
And he doesn't know why she was targeted? She wasn't working on something or working with somebody?
I don't think his wife was. I don't know. I don't think he mentioned what she did for a living, other than he was a timekeeper, and he was doing these experiments, and how could one flash the ring, and trying to figure out. What was he trying to figure out? He was doing a ritual about how to reverse death with time magic.
Right, I remember you telling me that.
And he thought he was getting somewhere, and that's what maybe Xenia, being a druid or whatever, wasn't happy about that.
Well, maybe she was right. It sounds like necromancy.
Hey,
to me.
wait a minute!
What?
Wait a minute!
What?
What about crazy thought, Jay? What about if Xenia's one of these people doing the shivering, right? And she gets a split of 1,000 gold every time someone comes through. There's a lot of people that want to pay to get shavered. So what? In a month, we're talking at least, I don't know, 50,000 gold if they do one a day or more than one a day. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
what about
You
if
wanna rob her?
Yaren? No. What about if she figured out Yaren was onto another way to sever people? Right?
Oh.
Because what about if you got two people who were tethered and you killed them, but then he brought them back with time magic? Then what about if they were severed after that?
I don't know. I don't think that most people.
That's
would
a
want to go
very
for dying.
extreme way to
Yes.
to sever.
That
I'm
feels like
putting
a
my
stretch.
tinfoil hat on here, and she was trying to get rid of the competition.
I feel like you started with a good thought, but it got away from you there.
You don't have any thoughts.
Okay, that's
Okay.
not true. That's not true.
You know,
Okay.
I was thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else. My mind's running 1,000 miles an hour. But hold on, and I'm gonna pull out my spell book here, and I'm gonna smack it on the face. Balrog, come on! I'm in here for a minute. I need to talk about you for a second. So this is my spell book, but it wasn't always mine. I got this out of one of the teacher sections in the library that's all locked up when I was at school there, like 300 years ago. And I found it. Shut up, Thalrak. I'm not talking to you yet.
I could sleep so much.
And he basically he was a wizard, a very powerful but bad wizard, like evil bad guy.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. And he got trapped in this book. But that makes me think, Xenia probably, she's an eminence. She might have gone to school here. Might have gone to school at... Balrog, here's the question. You know about eminent Xenia?
Yes, I remember. She was a student there at one point.
What do you know about her? Was she a good student? Was she a bad student?
She excelled in her field, and she's quite good from what I remember.
Anything of note?
I know that she practiced druidic magic, did her best to extend her life as druids do, that was a main focal point of her practice.
She was trying to extend her life.
Yes.
Nature or
Or
If
necromancy.
there is one thing I believe is constant, it is that one cannot cheat death. A price is always paid.
Yes, that's maybe not cheat, but prolong it. That was her main focus, is to get to a point in her life where she could extend her own.
Is always a cost.
That doesn't make any sense. If her goal throughout her whole life is to extend her life, then surely Yaren could have helped her.
I don't know.
Can you stop eating the pages, please? It takes a lot of money to replace those.
We should.
I don't care.
We really should keep in mind the possibility that she's not the one who killed the woman. Sure, she likely was there, but maybe, like, she was at the hut, but maybe there's some explanation. We shouldn't maybe jump right to that conclusion. We should find some more evidence.
there's still also so much that we don't know about the severing. What if both people don't survive? What if only one can survive? What if neither survives? What if this is some ploy? You want to talk about tinfoil hats? What if they use the severing as a way to absorb their life force to prolong their lives?
Delphine.
What if Yaren killed his own
That's
wife?
yes, that's a good point. That's a good point. But also, Delphine, when I
Yes.
said that I prayed about this, I got a sign. It was more real than any one that I'd ever seen. I was inside, but I could see the stars. Delphine. I'm meant to do this. It's meant to happen. It's going to be okay.
You're gonna say something of value. I'm waiting.
What?
Yes.
That was very valuable.
And then I will go.
Yeah, listen, we know one of us is gonna go and do the sharing, right? That's the plan. Right now, it doesn't really matter who's gonna do it, but Aubrey seems to be the best candidate because he's already up for it. But I think what's important is if he's gonna go in front of Xenia, we need to know everything we can about Xenia before then.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Because for all we know, she might be working with the UBM. To do with their share. We don't know. We don't know her whole thing yet. We don't know nothing.
Delphine's gonna reach out and smack the book.
Why would Yaren leave town?
His wife left the countryside. That's where they lived, I think. He just went to work in town.
I do not trust the timekeeper.
He's got a point.
I believe he killed his own wife, trying to extend her life and cheat death.
Or he killed her because he's a mad necromancer man and he wanted to practice his insane rituals.
I believe my own reasoning more.
I have a plan. I've got a plan. It's a bit of a crazy plan. But these are all questions.
Kill Yaren.
Nope, that was not my plan. That was dope. I appreciate the input, though. It's always good to input into these.
I love how the follower of Odana is the bloodthirsty one.
Who said anything about being bloodthirsty? Sometimes you just gotta take care of a problem.
There's not a lot of people not gonna know what actually happened to Storm, Enya Storm, or whatever her name is. You know, Yaren's wife. Not a lot of people are gonna know, but you know who will know? Enya Storm. We need to break into the morgue and speak with her body.
What?
I mean, do they still have it, or has he?
I don't
buried
know. I don't know.
You guys saw her body at his
Oh,
house.
fuck. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I forgot about
her
that.
soul flew out of her body or some shit, didn't
I
it?
slept that day, so I don't remember that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure her soul flew out of her entire body. I don't think that's gonna work.
She was a will-o-wisp.
He should have really thought of that before he tried his experiment.
This
That could have
is
really solved the
why
mystery
I
really quickly.
believe he lied.
It's
He
possible.
killed his wife trying to extend. A price is always paid.
Really stuck
You
on it.
cannot.
What, did y'all fail
cheat
the insight
death.
rolls? What happened?
I don't fucking remember, dude.
A long time ago. I'm
I'm
just
pretty sure
saying,
we
my
trusted him.
biggest concern was that we were jumping to the Xenia killed the wife definitely because she happened to be spying on him. It could be another.
Listen, I've got a friend called Arkham, and he had a big razor, and it said on it that the most likely thing was probably the thing.
I'm just
Oh,
saying before
you know. I love that.
before we go acting on it, we should find out more.
I agree.
Perhaps Xenia is friends with Yaren and was watching
Maybe,
over him to ensure his safety,
maybe so many
knowing
possibilities.
that he
God.
killed his own wife to create a will-o-wisp.
It takes so long
To
to
do
talk.
more time magic.
It takes so long to talk.
Okay, so wait. If
Yes, I drove the bird back to alcoholism.
so, going along that train of thought, then if Zinnia suspected him of murdering his wife, then why wouldn't she just annihilate him?
Okay, well, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
She is working with him.
I think we're getting way ahead of ourselves because any of these things could be possible or none of them. The point is we should find out what the truth is instead of just standing here in a circle talking about what maybe it might be.
So do we go back and talk to him, or do we go find Zinnia?
I think that didn't Halgrim suggest some breaking in someone's learning something or something?
Well, I suggest, but I don't know. I've heard of ways of talking to dead people. I don't have the capability. Does anybody have the capability?
We can't do that.
I don't have the capability.
Her soul escaped her body.
Yeah, but
doesn't matter.
I'm no
You can
expert
pull
on
it back.
souls.
After that failed experiment, I wouldn't be so sure.
Either way, if we have nobody who
right,
can
I
do it,
wasn't
then
there
we
for
have
that.
nobody who can do it. So
Yeah.
I think an alternative option is the Arcane Watch are supposedly investigating. So if we can somehow get access to their investigation, then it might give us a bit of insight.
I'm also
So-
a fan of breaking into her office at Grimjinx and just seeing what we find in there.
Terrible idea.
You don't like that
Who's
idea?
Zinnia's office?
Yes.
It takes me 10 minutes to set up an alarm. Imagine how long
A
she's
high
had to set up
level
that.
eminence?
Yes.
Already got a bounty.
We've got an owl.
What?
She's she's very small.
Oh my.
You have a rabbit. They're very small and cute.
What are you doing?
Aubrey out here trying to TPK us. Listen.
I'm just saying we could sneak into her office at Grimjinx. Isn't like her main office, right? It'd just be a sort of teacher's office.
No, I think a lot of the eminences
Yeah,
work
no,
at
it's their like
Oh.
it's their like their lodgings and
Well, I guess just if we find ourselves near, I guess one day. Walking.
Also, I have a
past.
job, I have a job at that
Oh, do
place.
you?
I don't
Okay,
want
I've
to.
never seen you go to work.
I'm on leave of absence right now
Sure
for
you are, yes.
illness. I'm dying, Aubrey. Did you forget about that
Yeah,
part?
would you hurry up?
he's worked there for decades. He's allowed some time off.
Yeah, sure.
All right, listen.
Just remember
So we
you.
need to find about Xenia, and I think the thread we need to pull on is the murder of Enya Storm. So, I mean, Aubrey that is an option. So our options here are we break into the Eminence's office and probably die a murderous death, or we go down the Arcane Watch route, or we somehow figure out a way to speak to her body.
Do we think we have an in with the Arcane Watch? Do you think they would?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
How persuasive do you think you can be with
I-
our friend over here?
Pretty persuasive.
I can be persuasive in a way that, probably get us in trouble in the end.
Well, how about I
Okay,
try?
well,
first?
let's not charm anybody, because
Yes.
that didn't go over so well.
I do have somebody we could talk to.
No.
Inside Grimjinx or the Arcane
Inside
Watch?
Grimjinx, right. I'm friends with the head of security over there. He might, maybe tell us some stuff about Xenia.
That could be good.
Oh,
You see, you trust
okay.
him.
I him.
Okay. How do you know him? Just work?
I've been working. Yeah, we're drinking buddies,
You're drinking buddies. Okay.
Ah,
Someone who's friends with you, Algrim. I don't know if I can trust their judgment.
excuse me?
Interesting.
No offense, Delphine. No
Interesting.
offense.
He's got a point. I agree with Aubrey.
Thank you, kid.
Right then, let's break into the Arcane Watch. Okay, does that sound like a better plan?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
the
no,
point.
Okay, let's go talk to your friend. Let's see what we can find out. Hopefully they don't rat us out.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go to Pluck's house, wherever Pluck is.
Okay. I would say he probably has a house over in the military district, probably on like the just after the healing district ends. It's gonna take you, a couple hours to get across the city, but yeah.
But would he be at home? Do I think he'd be at home?
Actually,
or at work?
he probably would be at work at this hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
To Grimgate.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do this quickly. Yeah, getting to Grimjinx, you head inside. I would say you would know him to be, sort of near the front. He delegating security would be, something that he does at the front of the building. But yeah, let me.
On the way,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pop into like a bar or a liquor store or something and pick up a nice bottle of, I don't know, port or something, whatever he enjoys.
Okay, perfect.
Just as a gift, yeah.
All right. Yeah, as you come in, you head over towards. There's like a little office off to the right-hand side of the main entryway where you all see he's a little bit of a larger goblin. He's got green skin. He's got long hair that's tied back into a ponytail. He's wearing these big purple gloves. You see he's got like some holstered like short swords at his side. He's got a long beard with like a scraggly spindly mustache. But the most noticeable feature you see is he's got goggles on his eyes that instead of seeing eyes underneath or through the glass, it is 2 red pinpoint lasers. And
What the
he doesn't, he as you begin to, walking in the building, he immediately, you could see one of those lasery eyes look over in your direction. And he
Hello,
sees
you
how,
bastard. Yeah.
yeah, he sees Algan. Hey, how you doing, big guy?
I'm just gonna
Been a
throw the
while.
bottle of port at him.
And he catches it, and he goes to
Yeah,
uncork, and
still got it. Yeah.
he immediately goes to uncork, and he's I'm at work, and he pops it back
Get on the
on.
job, don't do it.
Yeah, well, as soon as I get off, you know where I'm going.
You probably sleep. You're looking old fella. What's going on?
You're one to talk.
I'm just saying, didn't you have a little devilish breakout here the other day? I heard that.
I caught wind of that, but we were a little slow on the draw.
Yeah, don't worry. The professionals handle it.
Oh, I'm sure. Just like you handled that hole it dug in the greenery.
Okay, that was very sad. I lost a lot of friends that.
Yeah, well, we also lost a massive fossil in the genealogy lab. No thanks
Don't know
to the
nothing about
professionals.
it. Don't know nothing about it.
That's horrible news.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Can we have a moment, Pluggy?
Sure. And he walks over to like this side door and he's, come in, get in the office, and he ushers you all in. What's going on?
We wanted, I wanted to ask you a bit of a favor just between us.
It depends on what we're talking here.
My friend here, and I'll tap Aubrey on the shoulder and push forward. He's gonna get severed, and apparently he has to go for a meeting with the eminences, and we want to know a little bit more. Listen, we all know about the eminences, but we don't really know nothing about them. And you're man with lots of friends, and you see a lot. Well, I was wondering what you know about Xenia. Does she come here a lot? Anything suspicious? Anything like that?
She comes here normal as the rest of them does. She, oversees the professors in their departments. She checks in to see how progress is, making sure everything's okay and in line. Lucius, he'll come here and he checks on how security's going, make sure there's no incidences. I mean, I had to report the one, I suppose, over the past week, but usually it's pretty quiet. I mean, they all swing through here, do their normal duties. Zinnia in particular, I mean, I feel like you might know more. You're a herbologist or whatever, right? You have your fancy flowers.
They're not
Surely
just
the head of
flowers,
security
okay?
would. Sorry.
No,
What
go
about
on.
rumors? People talk and gossip. I'm sure you've heard whispers.
Give me persuasion with advantage because you've brought him alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Is that me or him?
Either you can roll separately or you can just do
I am
do
not
so with advantage.
charismatic.
I will do it because I have a +5 to my perception. So
The persistent persuasion.
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 Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
With advantage. There we go.
Oh,
my god.
Oh boy.
I got denied my 19.
he takes a moment. Yeah, I mean, people talk. Listen, Zinnia, she's mostly kind of nice. Nobody complains. I mean, what specifically are you guys looking for here?
Delphine's gonna get up and she's gonna walk over and put her hand on Aubrey's shoulder and just kind of, nod towards him and be like, "You give it a go. I'm not good at this."
We want to know if she's up to any shit. Anything under the table. You ever see her sneak in at night or have secret meetings or anything like that? Anything untoward.
Listen, that buck, but I want to be honest with you, pal. We've been friends a long time. We got some information, me and my new friends here, that Xenia was potentially involved with, you heard about that young woman dying the other day, the murder, Miss Storm, I think.
Yeah, the timekeeper's wife.
Yeah. Now, I'm sure she's not involved, but I don't really trust the Arcane Watch to follow it through, do you?
Yeah, I mean, those guys, it's a coin toss whether or not they're actually going to be getting something done or not.
Like, literally, I think whoever pays them the most coin is probably the one who gets away with it.
Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. The only thing that I really know is Zinnia gets up to is every now and again she has a meeting with it's one of the druids. It's not a professor, but one of the higher up students. I think she's sort of looking for, because all the eminences they do this thing here where they make sure that they have a replacement, just in case they croak. The academic council needs people. If any of them, were to up and or whatever, they keep an eye out for somebody that they feel might be a good replacement for them.
The protege.
Yes, right. Zinnia, she meets. It's always in private. Nobody ever bothers her. It's a student named Jezebel. She's a young druid woman. She's, of course, I think this is probably by the influence from the other eminences or whatever. She's a high elf. Practicing a long time, been going to school here for a while. I'm sure, she was in one of your classes at some point, Halgrim, but...
I remember, yeah.
Yeah. Jezebel. A lot of the other eminences are pretty open about who they think their protege is going to be, but Zinnia, she kind of keeps that on the low.
And this is strange to you?
It's out of the ordinary, but it's not, I could understand her reasons. It's just different from whatever everybody else is doing as far as our academic council goes.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, Pluck, just keep an eye on her. Just anything out of the ordinary, let us know. And what kind of security does she have in her office?
Well, every now and again, I have one of my guys go out and, patrol that corridor. But she keeps the arcane watch up there.
Does she now?
It's in school.
It's standard practice for all of those guys. Don't get me wrong. My guys are capable of doing their job and whatnot. But the arcane watch, they have all kinds of stuff at their disposal.
I remember the good old days when there was these eminences weren't staying in the school and having their offices here. Got political nonsense, yeah.
What do you know about the severing?
I know
Do
that
you know
it's
if
real.
it takes place here?
I know that they'll sometimes meet people here about it. I don't know if it takes place here. I'm pretty sure whatever they're doing ends up. They have a big council room in the military district. They have plucked a couple people from here to go and meet with them out there, but I don't. Whatever process is happening, it's not happening here. I don't think.
Do you ever see those people return?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's good. I was gonna ask something else and it just completely slipped. The lattice rites. Do you have any idea why they've started doing that all of a sudden?
I spoke to Lucius when he comes through and does his check-ins. I asked him. They were building the tower up there, the machine up at the tower, and they gave me a briefing. My understanding is that they are positioning Hyloraxis to be the center of Lythera, more or less. You think about it, a machine that could explain or show, everybody's weaves the tethers, whatever people are calling it nowadays. If you're not a magic practitioner or you don't know one, where else do you go? You come here and it happens weekly?
Right.
You know, it. I'm sure people are going to come here to, find in the hopes of finding whoever they're tethered to. And I think they do know, in my personal belief, if they know how to be rid of it, I'd travel across the world for that.
So you want to be severed as well?
Yeah. I'm working on it. I almost have enough saved up, but I think, and he picks up the bottle Algrim gave to me. She's been slowing me down a little.
Have you met many people who have been severed after?
All I know is Luthien.
Luthien has been severed.
Oh yeah. I've seen it. He mentioned it, and one of the other professors got excited about it. They did this whole little thing here. Granted, I don't think that he really enjoyed that all that much, but yeah, he didn't have a tether.
Well, that's good news. Answers at least one of my questions. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Anybody else got anything for my old friend Pluck here before we head off?
I don't think so. Not me.
All right, Pluck.
So
it was good to see you.
You've never heard rumors of Zinnia doing anything shady?
I'm being honest with you. She's real big on the preservation of life, hers and anything else that she can affect. Her doing being among our academic council is a way for her to help continue to preserve life hereafter. And if people get severed or whatever, that I think is something that she believes in. That is an act of that.
Does she work with the
Yeah,
Arcane
you're not wrong.
Watch?
All the eminences do. I mean,
Okay.
they're our city guard, our military. It's one and the same. But
That could explain a thing or two, Halgrim.
All right. Well, Pluck, it was your pleasure as always. I'll be around sometime with another boss, or we'll catch up.
You better be. And you see, he grabs the bottle and he looks around and see who's out front, and he pops it open and he takes a quick little swig and he's like, "Don't tell nobody." Sets it down.
Secret safe.
Kill's gonna hold her hand out for a swig. Can I?
He's those beady laser eyes look at you and he's, "Give me persuasion."
No, don't do it, Pluck. Don't do it.
No.
Oy.
That's crazy.
He grabs the cork, he uncorks it, and he's, "All right, a sip."
Kill.
Okay, thank you. I won't tell anyone. She's gonna have a quick swig
Kill.
and hand it back.
God damn it.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a sec. One sec. Aubrey.
Pops the cork back on. All right, toodaloo.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Toodaloo.
I'll pull everybody aside out of the room, and then somewhere quiet off to like a side corridor. Right. We do have something here. We have Jezebel. I mean, we could go and have a chat with her, but
I mean, to be honest, if she works so closely with the Arcane Watch, isn't it just as likely that she was there investigating?
what do
It's
you mean?
possible.
Like, hanging out at Yavin's house.
The timekeepers. Yeah.
Yes, she could have been there on behalf of the Arcane Watch. They're looking into the murder. She could have been there, you know, like Yo suggested before, you know, like surveillance.
Or they could be
they're
turning
covering
a
up.
blind eye for her.
Yeah.
It could be that too.
I think Jezebel might be
We
our
all
enemy.
require tinfoil hat.
Yes.
So,
Jezebel, if she's the replacement, you might know what Zenny is up to.
yes, but she may also be beholden to her.
Yes, she
So
almost certainly would be.
her alliances would be with her and not us.
But talking to her seems dangerous. Especially if she... Well, actually, that is a part I hadn't considered until now, that Zinnia had been asking about us. Or, rather, speaking with Etheria about us. That's suspicious.
We should probably warn Etheria to avoid Jezebel as well.
Wait, wasn't Etheria warned about a black orc?
That was
Oh,
me.
that
I was warned by
that was
Amelia.
That's how he knew.
And we got there was a black hawk. Wait. God, we forgot a pretty crucial detail here.
What?
What?
Timekeeper Yared, after his wife died, wanted to come back home. And I remember him saying that he'd left his horse at the stables. And yet when he got out and then he rode it back, that was the same horse we saw that was the druid that went through the tree.
Yes.
Which means that whoever it was purposely put themselves in place of his horse prior
Yes.
to follow him home.
Yes, but that still could be either of our scenarios, right?
That was before his wife died?
No, that was
No, after.
I can't remember.
I think it was.
I can't remember where the. I think it was after that he came home. Yeah, so it was likely that the horse place was replaced after.
How far is Yaren's house from here?
Ziggy?
It's like a day's ride out from the city. It's in the countryside.
But if we leave these walls, then that puts Aubrey at risk.
Yeah.
He's only protected while he's within the city.
I mean, we could follow Jezebel, see where she meets up with Xenia,
Try and spy on their
Could
meeting.
do.
and then we could follow Xenia after that. See where she goes.
Oh, this is going to be good. I'm very good at sneaking.
Take that armor off.
A
you
resident sneaky boy ain't around.
You know how long it takes to put this fucking armor on, Halgrim?
Nope.
A long time.
That's why I don't wear it. There.
It is. It's an ordeal. It does take a.
What if I forgot her name? The horsewoman.
Zinnia.
Xenia.
She took the place of the horse so as to alert the Arcane Watch to Yaren's location to dispatch of him.
Again, we're doing the thing again where we're just like all coming up with ideas and saying them instead of finding anything out. And that this is getting us nowhere.
Okay, our options from here are Jezebel, either speaking to her, I don't want to
And
say it,
following.
interrogating, you know, but she's a student, so I don't really want to do that. following her to where Giannia is, or we still carry on down the Arcane Watch thing and we try and either ask them for information or try and find out what they have already.
Honestly, I'm inclined to go down the Arcane Watch and just say that we talked to Yaren and, or we wanted to investigate and see if they'll let us help them. I don't think talking to Jezebel's a good idea. She'll only tip Zinni off if she is into doing something suspicious. And otherwise...
I concur.
Otherwise, this... To be honest with you, I don't know how much more we can find out until something, I hate to say it, reveals itself to us.
That's a terrible idea.
Well, we have a long list.
I can also ask about the sewer.
Oh, God. I really don't want to go into the sewers.
Yeah. Turtles.
I fucking hope that we have to go into the sewers at one point.
I'm writing that down.
Oh,
That's crazy.
oh no. It's going to smell so bad down there. It's going to be shit, Yokongo. That's what you're going to find. Shit.
Listen, okay, I've had to fight in the sewers already. Different campaign, but still.
What are we doing? Are we doing Arcane Watch or Jezebel? Or dead bodies somehow?
We vote.
We stay away from Jezebel.
Alright, there's a no for Jezebel. Delphine?
We know so little about her. I'm hesitant to go and show her all of our cards as well. I think maybe the Arcane Watch is the better bet.
Alright. Heal.
We should speak to Jezebel.
God damn it.
Okay, that's a vote for Jezebel. Yo.
Arcane Watch.
Alright, well, she's not here to give an answer, so I guess that's the Arcane Watch, eh? Okay, well, where do we start? Do we just go up and ask him? You know, see what information we can get
I
there.
mean, we can be relatively honest, right? We can say we came across his hut on the way in and he told us his story and we wanted to help.
Alright.
Do we want
let's
to go
try
back
that.
to our friend that we've already spoken to, or do we go to the main office?
I don't think he knew
to
a
the
lot.
office,
I think we
yeah.
go to the office.
We go to the office and we mention the board posting.
That's true, yeah.
All right. So
All right, we go
will
to-
head on.
To the
The
Arcade
Arcane
Watch.
Okay.
I feel like we have done so much tonight so far.
All right. You head off in the direction of the military district. Heading towards the Arcane Watch, you end up, near their, passing by their barracks and ending up at their headquarters. Let me do something on my end quickly. Their buildings are they are finely made. They are made of that nice quartz or whatever, but they're a lot simpler than everywhere else here in Hyloraxis. Like Grimjinx is very large, very fantastical and whatnot. But here things are much more like much more bland. More things are here, are used for utility here rather than to, look good or be fun or anything of the sort. Let me pull you guys here. Where's it at? Arcane. Here we go. We'll do this for the time being. So heading inside, you can see that heading inside the actual barracks hall, there is representatives up at the front where there's a desk, and you can see beyond that there's, like a big meeting table, a large map of all of Lytera in the back. It just sort of looks like it's probably, just for show, but the building splits off to the left and right, where people, can go probably into maybe different housing areas or, other offices, etc. Lots of men and women and, everybody in between here, just sort of wandering about, all of which are wearing similar uniforms to that guard that you saw earlier. Lots of whites, lots of silver. Most of them don't have that necklace that what I say his name was Latimus. Yes, Latimus.
Latimus, yes.
They don't have that, but there are a few that do have that. But coming up to the front, I would say that you do actually see Latimus sort of passing by in the background, and he sort of takes note of you all being up front here.
As we go in, can I use my channel divinity to give myself +5 to my charisma checks?
Sure, yeah. Totally fine there. Okay. And just as you're, coming up, you're going. It's a high elf man, Latimus. He, noticing you, he sort of heads in your direction, sort of taking point, and he pats the guy on the shoulder at the front. He's, it's all right. I'll handle these, and he takes over at the front desk here. Let me pull him up real quick. There we go. How fun. You all are here.
It's wonderful to see you again, my dear. What was that? Latimus, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Actually, coming on an unrelated note to what we talked about mostly last time, we saw on a notice board that you had up asking about information about the murder of that poor woman, the wife of the timekeeper. Rest her soul. Actually, on the way into town, we came across Yavin's hut. And he invited us in. We spoke. He told us his story. And we told him we would do what we could to help him find whatever closure he can. So I suppose I came here to see if we could be of any assistance to the Arcane Watch in your investigation, and perhaps we could share information with each other should we come across any. What do you say?
There's a pause. He keeps that very just monotone expression across his face. And what were you doing at Timekeeper Yaren's house? You said you were just passing by?
Yes, it was on our path to Hyloraxis.
None of you knew his wife, yes?
No, none of us knew him or his wife.
He he motions to somebody just off to the side, and he leans over and whispers in their ear, and the the other elf that he whispers to starts casting a spell. I need you all to make, I believe it is charisma saving throws.
Oh, is this Zone of Truth?
Yes.
We can opt to fail it, right? Like, we don't have to.
Yeah, you can opt to fail it.
Yokonka is not gonna even bother trying to save. He doesn't see any reason to.
I mean, I'm just gonna do it for fun. As well, I have a +5 to this, just for the record. Still 14, it's not that bad.
Okay. Very nice.
Do I still have that thing active?
What was the thing
Oh
again?
no, it's a charisma. It's a charisma
right.
saving throw, right?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a charisma save.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Did Delphine be able to read his lips? Like, see his lips?
The other elf, I would say so.
No,
sure.
like the one that's doing the whispering. To see what he's saying. Because she's observant. If she can see his lips, she can read what he said. She can interpret what it's saying with observant.
I mean,
Well, we know he's casting
Yeah.
Zone of Truth, don't we?
Yeah, but we don't know what he's telling the guy. He's saying, like, what if he's saying, like, we think these guys killed him or
I think
some
he's
shit like
probably
that, you know?
saying, cast Zone of Truth on these guys.
Hey, you never know. You never know. You think it, but maybe he's not.
He would have said, I need to ask them a few questions. Do you mind? And then the other elf cast this.
Now we're being interrogated. We know we're being interrogated now.
Yeah.
Well, Delphine knows.
Delphine
Yeah.
knows we're being interrogated, yeah.
Okay. I would say, if you, if you opted to fail it, I would say that only, or it sucks AFK right now, but that's fine. Only Keel would be able to tell a lie in this moment. The rest of everybody else, you know that you are under this effect. You cannot willingly tell a lie. In this case, you can opt to say nothing, but yeah, you definitely, while in this space, you cannot tell a willful lie. Okay. And yeah, Latimus, he's in what is your concern with the dead woman?
We wish to figure out what happened.
Call it.
Why?
I don't know why.
Because it's the right thing to do. Believe it or not, I scarcely can.
Because we want to.
Is that the only reason?
Did he promise us anything if we helped her?
Did the posting say that there was a reward?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
No, but did he?
We also require money.
Oh yes, that too.
I see. And what information do you have to give us?
Not a lot. A question, perhaps, if I may.
You may.
Did you have any of your people watching Yaron, keeping an eye on him? After the death of his wife?
He would be affected by Zone of Truth too, wouldn't he? Unless he saved.
I would assume he's not standing in the Zone of Truth.
Oh no, he's in it. He's in it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He pauses and he thinks for mummies. It is being investigated.
It would really help me if you told me the answer to that, because it could just really change things.
Yeah, that was very pointedly worded.
Change what?
It could change whether we. I'm not allowed to lie in here. Hold on. Change what? Change what?
The wording.
Circumstances.
You are being obtuse.
You're casting a
As
spell
are
on
you.
me.
Are being obtuse. I prefer oblong.
Oh God.
I don't think that's the opposite of obtuse. The word you were looking for there was
No,
acute,
it's not.
Yokongo.
Acute. Yeah.
No, I was looking for oblong is a word I wanted to say. I wasn't trying to be opposite of obtuse. I wanted to say oblong.
Again, there's another pause and right. You all wish to help out of the kindness of your hearts and to be paid.
So yes.
Just like we've been doing jobs for the Adventurers Guild, we took care of the ghosts in the brothel. You know,
I see. They also pay decent, from what I hear.
How
She was-
We saw the
much
post.
is your reward?
A few hundred gold, depending.
Per? Or total?
Total.
A face of contemplation appears upon Yokongo. Wondering,
some
is
of us
this
are
worth
saving
our
money.
time still?
Some of us are saving money to be severed.
So every little
We're
bit
doing
helps.
jobs and we're helping people. 2 birds, 1 stone. We happened to come across the timekeeper by chance, and then once we got here, we saw the posting, so we came to see if there was anything that we could do to help. But I guess we need to know what you know to see if we can even offer any assistance.
We know
Sorry, go ahead.
We know someone versed in poison has participated. We have leads on who it may be, though
So
we are
you have suspects.
correct.
So like Aubrey asked, did you have somebody go out there to keep an eye on him?
There's a long pause. He is hesitating to answer, but eventually yes.
I see.
And you're not going to share that with us, are you?
No.
Why must he share what we already know?
Okay.
Talk, if you're back, I need you to make a charisma saving throw if you're with everybody here.
We're in a zone of truth, dog.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You can opt to fail if you so wish.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so Keel and Halgrim can lie if they choose to here in the Zone of Truth, but the rest of you cannot.
Doesn't would the caster know if they passed or failed? Isn't that how Zone of Truth works?
Unfiltered. Yes, you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. Yeah, so the elf standing to the right of Latimus here, would know who's affected or not. Yeah.
Who casted this on us?
Latimus had one of the other high elves here, a member of the Arcane Watch. They don't have a big ass axe like he does. They just have, their robes and whatnot. But it's he asked them to cast a spell for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you able to hear anything while you were away, or no?
No, but just carry on. I'll be fine.
Well, they've confirmed that they did send someone to the timekeeper's home, but they won't tell us who. So I'm trying to decide if we reveal our suspicions.
Oh, okay.
But I'm hesitant as well, and I can't lie. So I'm just choosing not to say anything. But they do know that it was somebody who was proficient with poisons. They have a suspect.
This could be much more productive with cooperation from your side, Latmus.
Potentially.
We cannot investigate without more information and any leads.
When you were at the timekeeper's house, did you glean anything from him?
What does glean mean, dude?
Did you learn anything? Did you notice anything? I can't answer this because I literally wasn't there.
I don't fucking remember, dude. Shit was like a month and a half or 2 months ago now.
Mm.
Did I write anything down about this trip?
He said his wife was murdered. That's kind of important.
Yes, but we know that.
He thought it was an evil druid. Based on the club and the thing. Huh?
That he did.
I don't know if I'm misremembering, but wasn't he like... Didn't he like appear to be in some sort of like time loop when we got there?
No, he was exploding something. It was a big
Exploding.
explosion.
Right.
The ritual was going wrong.
I do not recall gleaning anything.
You learned nothing on your trip there?
Only what has been stated. Unless I am mistaken.
I mean, he told us, what he does, and he didn't really know why his wife got murdered now. Kind of why we're here, to try and help him.
And none of you had anything to do with it?
Crazy. If
Wait,
we
the
did have
death?
something to do with it, why would we have me in
Absolutely
it?
not.
I have never been here before.
Only to rule out possibilities is all.
Understood. Yeah, for a lot of us, this is our first time here, ever.
I see.
Did no one attempt to speak with the deceased at the time of the incident?
No.
Well, that seems
Was that
to
because
be
there
a
wasn't anybody
misstep.
able, or did he not allow it?
Both of those are true. He was adamant about retrieving his wife's body, and we do not have practitioners of such magic, at least not immediately available.
Why would Yaren not want his wife to speak her truths in passing?
Well, even if he had, it wouldn't have mattered because they didn't have anybody who could.
Readily available does not mean potentially available.
Necromancy is not something that is practiced here in Hyloraxis. And if it
Thanks, Rex.
is, we seek it out.
Oh, it is necromancy. I didn't know speak with it was necromancy. I guess that makes sense.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think it was.
Look, you know we're telling you the truth. We ran into Yaren. He was in need of some help, and he told us about his poor dead wife. And now we're here trying to figure out what happened. We're no suspects. You've ruled that out. Can you just tell us some information so we can try and help it?
Do you have somebody looking into the suspect? Do you need us to do that for you?
The suspect we are looking into is... How do I put this?
Powerful.
If we are wrong about our suspect,
The blowback could be considerable.
correct.
I feel like we're playing fucking 21 questions.
Is your suspect a druid?
Yes.
I wonder.
Hmm.
So
insight check
it
is fine.
goes without saying that. Okay, hold on. How do I want to word this?
You wanted an inside check, Halgrim?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go for it.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Latimus here is he is also under the effects of Zone of Truth.
Oh.
Yeah, he if any answers that he is giving to your questions are it's pretty obvious that he's deliberately pausing to to think about and leave things out, or just answering very carefully because he too cannot tell a lie right now.
Hmm.
It feels very much like we're all dancing around the same conclusion without saying it because of that feared blowback.
You must understand the safety, the privacy, the public image that are all at risk here.
Sure. Aye.
Not to mention, pissing off someone powerful enough that has already, well, allegedly killed someone.
Do you have a motive as to why this individual might have wanted to do it?
That is a working theory. We have guesses, but nothing is solid.
What did the timekeeper's wife do in the city?
Our understanding is that she kept his research safe for him. It was stored here initially in Hyloraxis before, when he took her body, he moved his research to their home.
Do you know if anything had gone missing? Did he say?
He had reported an attempted break-in at his residence here in the city. Whoever it was rifled through his research, but stated nothing was missing proper.
Might not have known what they were looking for.
If your intent truly is to help, we sent someone who I will remain unnamed to investigate his home. They found that he continued his research, which was pertinent to other matters. Our running theory is that this is too difficult. Our running theory is that Zinnia's replacement, Jezebel, Zinnia has been working with Timekeeper Yaren to extend her life even further than what would be normal for a druid, which is already a very long time. We believe that because Jezebel is so eager for Zinnia's position, Jezebel may have acted in a way to throw that off course.
Was Xenia the one sent to watch Yaren?
He nods. If this leaves this space, do you understand the consequences this will entail, yes?
Oh, absolutely.
Trust me.
Yes.
It's good that we know. Before you confirmed that, we thought she's the one who killed him.
While we were there, we saw her.
She's not
Yes,
as sneaky
well.
as you thought.
Yes.
She's not versed in these sorts of things.
And Jezebel is also a druid, but young and ambitious.
Correct. She is a high elf who believes she deserves a seat amidst the eminences.
And apologies if I am misunderstanding. How would Jezebel killing Yaren's wife cause her to rise in rank faster?
If she killed the wife
Yes.
to steal the work
I see. Okay.
that they were working on to prolong Zinnia's life,
Okay. Sorry if I missed that.
then that would bring about her demise faster,
Understood.
so she could replace. Is that correct?
Yes. That is our running theory, though we lack proper hard evidence.
Why wouldn't she try and kill Yaren? Cut the head off the snake, so to speak. Too powerful?
Well, yeah.
Timekeepers, they are very good at keeping themselves alive. Hard to explain their magic, as I am not well versed in it, but magic surrounding time is one new, two incredibly powerful.
See.
If, frankly, Jezebel had tried to murder Yaren, well, I'm not sure she could pull it off.
She went for the easy kill.
Man, am I glad that we came and talked to you. Right, guys?
As am I.
Well, the other options were really bad.
Not good.
What were they?
Talk to Jezebel.
I see.
And I think it goes without saying, as a druid, she is proficient with poisons, so it would make sense that she would have the knowledge necessary to kill
You see,
his wife.
Halgrim, I knew when I looked at that beautiful, stunning, to be honest, just absolutely gorgeous woman who walked past us in Grimjigs. I knew she couldn't be an evil mastermind.
Hey, why didn't
Okay.
you get a job here then, Aubrey, and we'll leave you behind here.
I'm just saying.
Just because she didn't kill the timekeeper's wife doesn't mean that she doesn't have
Okay, let's not.
other agendas.
We don't have to say any of that in front of this nice fellow, though, do we?
Nobody knows.
But I'm in the zone of truth.
anybody's ambitions until they are acted upon.
I, for one, am glad she's not the bad guy.
Anyway.
Okay, so
What do we know about Jezebel? She is young. She is ambitious. A druid seeking power. She is bound to make a mistake.
I tell you
She
what,
may have already.
I tell-
Perhaps she must be provoked.
Or we could do this more covertly. It'd be weird to see a bunch of us walking around college dorms and into college people's rooms, but it wouldn't be weird to see another student doing it.
Oh.
I really don't want to make Amelia come out of the swamp and come and get us because we've put her daughter in danger.
Amelia, no, Etheria is very capable, and all I'm suggesting is that
Why
I
don't we
disagree
talk
let's
wholeheartedly.
leave
Okay.
and talk somewhere
Etheria
else. We
is
should
far
go.
too young
One at a
and
time, gentlemen. One at a
incapable.
time. Holy the voices.
We should talk somewhere else, probably.
No.
No?
Etheria is not an option.
Etheria is the only option that makes sense.
Not.
Okay, we have to hear everybody out. Okay, we're not just gonna stomp out ideas.
Latimus, it's been a pleasure.
Yes,
Yes,
thank you. I'd like to be able to lie during this next conversation.
If we can offer assistance, please let us know.
If you find that our lead does have a trail, you are free to come back here. And if you are in need of resources, we will assist.
Is there any signet or marking or badge that could assist us if we investigate and are questioned?
He taps on his that purple gem for a necklace, and he's anyone wearing one of these is of higher status here within the watch. They could be of assistance fairly easily.
I mean, for us to identify to others if they raise question that we are truly assisting the watch.
I will inform those who are in need of knowing. So if you intend on being somewhere specific, I can inform any watch that would be in the area so that they would not bother you, or, if necessary, assist you.
Okay. I appreciate your cooperation. I forgot your name.
Gladimus.
Right.
Vladimir.
Well, lucky for all of you, I already know all of your names.
That is creepy.
Well, he's just doing his job. Saves us the introductions.
It is still creepy. Farewell, Latimus.
See you soon, Yokonko.
That is weird.
It is still creepy.
All right, so we'll head out and okay. So now that we've gotten that out of the way,
All right.
Zinnia
Oh.
isn't the bad guy. Jezebel is.
As far as we know.
I believe Etheria is out of the question for assistance.
All we need her to do is sneak into the girl's room and see what she finds. We can even be lookout. Or something, but something less conspicuous.
Jezebel may have already killed one. To what extent may she be willing to go for someone who has given her ample reason by breaking into her room?
If any one of us is spotted in those halls, we'll be suspicious immediately. Look at us. She's the only one who can walk through there unnoticed. Well, her and
Hello?
Halgrim. They could go together. Look back up. Two's better than one. I'm just saying, I think that
Hold
could be
on.
useful.
We know our already that there was a break-in, but there was nothing stolen. Right?
From
So
She probably didn't know what to
attempted
look for.
break-in.
Yeah.
exactly. So she didn't take anything that we're gonna find.
no, but
Right, and I
maybe-
doubt she's got a diary that says, "I'm gonna kill the
I was
Eminence
about to
and
say
become
maybe
the."
she has a secret diary where she writes down all
I
of her
don't think
darkest.
so.
You know, you'll be surprised.
I
I
think what might
don't
be
know.
okay. Thank you.
This man's just throwing in stuff to talk.
I love
I
it.
want to take part, man. What do you want from
Hell
me?
yeah! Hell yeah!
No.
I love it.
I think,
love it.
let's be honest, whatever this Jezebel was trying to do, either she was trying to frame Xenia to get her thrown out, or she was trying to figure out the time magic in reverse, that, you know, do it the other way around. Instead of extending her life, maybe she was trying to mess with it so that it shortened her life or something like that. Whatever she's trying to do, she failed, right? Because Xenia's still here, and she's still in an
Right.
Eminence. So she's going to try again. So potentially we follow Jezebel and try and catch her in the act. That, you know, maybe there's something coming up, like an event that Xenia's going to be present at, that she might try and do something there. I don't know.
Do you think, given the new information that we have, we should try to
Go talk to Xenia.
Yes.
It's certainly an option now.
Are you able to get in contact with her?
Concur.
That is your name, Yogogo, yes.
Are you able to
I
get in
know-
contact with her, and can you introduce me?
No, stop it, Aubrey.
Chastity belt.
Chastity
I
Bell.
don't know.
I can't, like, I'm not the capability of sending messages long distances, but we can probably just go to the school and find it that way.
We
Yeah.
should do so.
Look at how much we're learning. Look, sometimes all you have to do is ask.
Yeah,
I'm learning.
yeah.
Yes.
It's crazy that works.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
We love character growth.
Right, what are we doing? You want to go talk to Zany, or you want to do something else?
Oh, you completely forgot to ask about the sewers, yo.
I have
Let's go talk to
forgotten
Xenia.
the
Let's go
sewers.
talk to Xenia.
Why have you reminded me of this great failure
Why-
upon myself?
Yes, why did you remind
Get fucked.
him?
Get fucked. Leaves him behind. All right, let's go.
Walks to-
What's his name
walks
again?
to Grim Jinx.
Lethargy?
Latimus.
Latimus! I have forgotten a question.
I legitimately started walking away, so I don't know how far behind me he's
Yeah,
going.
let's go.
Listen, he's a fucking monk. He's fast as fuck. Don't let the turtle fool
Oh
you.
boy, we're walking to Grim
He'll
Jinx.
catch up.
I'm going back. I will catch up to them. I'm going back to talk to Latimus. I want to know
Okay.
about these sewers.
Alright, go ahead. I would say he's still like near the front. And he's, yes.
I have forgotten a crucial inquiry for my own sanity.
Yes.
Why are the sewers off limit?
Well, it is for varying reasons. It depends on the time of year, but right now, as it stands, we have a influx of fish folk who are being bothersome. Rather aggressive as well.
What type of fish folk?
Freshwater fish folk. They have been aggressive towards maintenance workers, They shout things about feeding the beast or something of the sort, and we're not really sure what to do about it.
If I can rid the sewers of these fishful, may I be compensated?
Well, there is potential for that. I'm sure that something can be arranged for you.
Okay. And he's gonna walk out.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm assuming they probably have a pretty big distance, so Yokanko is going to be walking, but like to everyone, like he's gonna his movements are gonna look slow, but he's actually moving like super fucking quick.
I have discovered
Jesus
the
fucking
sewer mystery.
Christ.
Where did you come from?
What the fuck did I just do that?
I told you it was fast.
Holy
He
shit.
moves like Jason.
Yes, exactly.
Oh fuck.
There is fish folk in the sewers causing trouble.
Trouble? For who? It's the sewers.
For the maintenance work. Apparently, they wish to feed a beast.
Fuck.
We may be compensated for their eradication.
Much less straightforward
That
than the
sounds like a
Adventurers
whole
Guild,
lot
though.
of not our problem.
Mm.
Yeah, but we do need the money. Don't forget that.
Let's add it to the list, shall we? We've crossed
Add
quite a
it
few
to the
items off.
list.
We've crossed quite a few items
Alright.
off, and I would like to vote that maybe I go to a bathhouse or something that day. That just sounds terrible. Going to the sewers. Oh gosh.
Wait for a day for Mungo to be able to come for
Wait,
us to
no,
go
I
to the
want to be there
sewer.
for it. Actually, I'm role-playing.
How much money do I have? Oh, 650. Oh my god, we are close.
We have so much money together. We can pay for my severing. But by the way, I'm pretty sure I've paid for it all because when I was there, he wanted me to pay 1,000, and I had to really bat my eyelids to make him not make me pay 1,000. I think maybe. I'm 80% sure. 75.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
70.
yeah.
70%. 70% for sure.
Don't worry about that.
Thingy
afterwards.
silence. No.
70%.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to
Yes.
it.
Okay.
Well, Helgrim,
Are we going to Zinnia now? Or?
yes, I think we should. But can we go back to your list? We've crossed quite a few items off of there. Yes.
Well, yes, the evil Xenia part we can cross
Yes.
off because she's probably not
Mhm.
evil.
But you can write down
We've done-
evil Jezebel. Which,
I've done that, yeah.
Honestly, their parents kind of put that in their future. They named her Jezebel. It's
I know.
That's true,
it's a
I'll
little
give you
on
that.
the nose, don't you think?
That's crazy. That's a long history of just bad juju with that name.
Man.
Oh fuck! I had not thought about that. Oh,
That's fine.
As soon as you said that name, honestly, I was like, oh, that's it for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's up to no good.
Jezebel. Yeah. But I think we should go talk to Zinnia. Ziggy, is my +5 to charisma still active?
I think it's gonna take a little bit more than 10 minutes to go
Is
from
it
Arcane
10
Watch to the
minutes? Is
school.
it 10 minutes? Probably 10
Yeah.
minutes, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's well over that.
How many times can I use Channel Divinity?
You tell
Once
me.
per rest.
Once
per short rest.
Once per short rest. Fuck.
Mhm.
Anyone just want to stop at the pub? Never mind. Let's keep going. It's not important.
Yeah, we can stop. That's okay. I don't mind.
No, Keel, it's not important. It's not important, Keel. It's not important.
Oh, I think it might be, but
No.
on the way back.
Maybe on the way back.
Keel's
Okay, let's go.
fiending.
Maybe on the way back.
Oh, fuck. Okay, where are we headed?
Grim
I figured to this. Cool, yeah, to
Yeah.
talk to Zenitha.
Zinnia.
Zenitha?
Is it Zinnia or
Oh
Zania?
my god.
Silly old names.
Is it Zinnia with an I?
Zenithus?
I should have kept you guys in a small village and just learned 3 people's names and that's it.
Zenia, how do you spell that? Z-E-N-I-A?
Okay, I'll put it in chat.
Two N's, right?
Might be with an
Z-I-N-N-I.
Oh, yeah, it is
There you
Zinnia.
Zen-
Okay, Zinnia.
Zinnia. Zinnia. Sorry, I haven't been writing the names down. I was writing the names down before,
flower.
and I haven't
Like
been
the
writing
Pokemon
names down.
trainer.
So
Like
what
the
the fuck is she?
flower.
She's the eminence, right? Eminence.
The eminence
Oh.
of nature.
Nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, Zinnia is indeed a flower, yeah.
Eminence. That's how you spell that. Okay. What
We
the
used
fuck?
to
Did they
print
did
them in
they
my mom's
did they
garden.
change Google?
Mhm.
What?
What?
Kind of.
It's all centered now.
What do you mean?
They made Google centered. It used to be left. It used to be left centered, but now it's center screen.
Mine's normal. Mine's
Ah.
still on the left. Anyway, let's continue.
Sorry.
Is
Just for
has
the
it been an
record, I'm not
hour
crazy.
since what's it called? My spell that I did on Delphine. Has it been longer than an hour?
I would, yeah, oh yeah, at this point, yes.
No.
After
Listen,
having
do
traveled
that
Do that
through the city
again.
and
Don't
whatnot,
do it
but
in
yes.
front of Keel, okay?
Okay. Do we think we need for this conversation? Resident, do we need like wisdom on Delphine for like insight checks, or do we need charisma on Aubrey for yapping things?
I'm going to abstain from the vote. I'm gonna put. I'm
God.
gonna recuse myself.
I believe Aubrey requires a chastity belt to speak with Zinnia.
I will
No.
be
Oh,
good. I will be good.
Then before we go in, actually on the way, I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna get comprehend languages up as we get there, and then also gonna get detect magic up as a ritual, and then I'm also gonna do the enhance ability on Delphine.
Okay.
For Al's wisdom again. Don't look, Keel. Don't
Not
look.
in front of Keel.
I just figured out something so much funnier that I'm doing from now on.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh God.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
gonna
no.
make us mauled. I can
Yeah.
feel it.
Okie doke. Okay, so we're going, you said, to Grimjinx to seek out Zinnia,
Zinnia.
yes?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Wandering around, cruising around. Give me just group perception. See as we're looking around, see if we can spot her out of all the other professors and students wandering about.
17.
Have I already gotten the owl's
Yeah, I would say
wisdom
so.
again? Okay.
Last an
So
hour,
it's
so.
an advantage.
Oh,
no.
baby!
That'll do it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. I would say that wandering the halls, I mean, you check the housing area, you'd go and check the library, obviously the front reception. You're going up and down stairs through corridors. And in the middle of a group of professors, you notice Zinnia. Delphine, you pick her out of a crowd. I mean, you see that the bright green hair, the flowers, the white dress, and whatnot. Hold on, let me change the visual really quick. Yeah, you see Zinnia there. It appears that she's wrapping up her conversation and is attempting to continue to move through the halls. Yeah, she is. It seems like she's getting a move on to somewhere else. But yeah, you have the opportunity to speak to her if you wanted to do so.
There she is. Over there. There she
Want me
is.
to get her attention?
Excuse me.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
never
know
mind.
her, so, you know.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Yokako is going to punch Aubrey.
No,
in
you know-
in the gut.
Let him be. Let him be. Let him be. Let him be. This is actually funny.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
Well, I was hoping that we all could help each other on certain matters.
Ashley Bell.
Sorry, my throat is a little hoarse.
You seem. As soon as you say
Fucking
horse.
hate you. I hate
There was a look of concern on her face as like you're clearing your throat, and she was about to say you seem nervous, but as soon as you say horse, the facial expression drops, and she's, what is it?
We're friends. We've been to the Arcane Watch, and well, we're looking into things. We were hoping we could talk.
Delphine's gonna step up and be like, perhaps this is a conversation we can have in private.
That was
Your Eminence?
yes.
Yes. All right. Follow me. And she starts walking. You notice that there are trailing behind her, pretty intently are two arcane watch guards, both of which that have those purple pendants, the necklaces, that are following along with her. She leads you to where the professor's quarters would be, but she has her own office that she leads you into. It is a even the door itself, it's made of this like big wooden archway that sort of like weaves into itself with like branches coming off with leaves and everything. Entering the office itself, it is covered in shrubbery and flowers. There's like butterflies flying around. There is a big fancily made wooden desk that she has.
Can I live there?
But yeah,
Wow.
you walk on in, and there aren't any chairs on the other side of the desk, but there's a large enough room for you guys to be standing. But as you enter, she sort of like she stamps her staff onto the ground and like lifts and raises one of her hands, and chairs come spindling up out of the wood for you all to sit down at. And
That's sick.
Wow.
She walks around. She sits. She's, this must be of import. Professor Halgrim, good to see you again.
You too, Your Eminence. How have you been?
Better, but doing all right. It's an exciting
Aye.
time here in the city, so.
Hey, you could say that. You could say that. We had a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. So long as you answer a few of mine after.
Aubrey,
Ooh.
Yes. 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 Indeed. Time for the questions.
Sorry. Mhm.
We understand you have a suspect.
Keep going.
Why'd you laugh at that?
Okay, first off, we've been to the Arcane Watch.
Yes.
We've spoken with Latimus.
Yes. Oh.
So we are here on behalf of the Arcane Watch. We are helping to assist with your current conundrum, so to speak.
Well, that is what I imagined, considering you were all attending Timekeeper Yaren there that day.
Yes, we noticed that you were also there as well, Your Eminence.
Threw a wrench into things a little bit, but that's all right.
Sorry about that.
All right, go ahead.
We understand you have a suspect. And, well, we have a particular interest in getting this sorted out. We figured that we may be able to look into things where you being there may be somewhat more conspicuous. We may be able to go a little more unnoticed.
I see. Do you have an idea or a plan in mind?
I mean, do you think she has a secret diary in her room that spells out all of her evil plans?
No, she's smarter than that.
Damn it. Well, you had an idea, didn't you, Halgrim? We could tail her, potentially.
We could use you as bait.
What? What?
Yeah, we use it as bait. You know, the plan's clearly to try and get you out of the way, it's no offence, but if, you know, we could lay up some kind of juicy opportunity she couldn't turn down, then we catch her in the act.
Surely she would be
Take her in.
so foolish to launch a frontal assault.
I don't know.
Go on.
I believe that she is ambitious enough to take any opportunity provided to her.
How astute, my turtle friend. Jezebel is quite ambitious, and I would, well, I did wish for her to be my replacement should my time come, though that is much further down the line now. I do believe that there is potential for that, though I don't know how good I would be in terms of bait. She knows that I'm well protected. I don't know how you could convince her to make an attempt.
We suspect that she killed the Timekeeper's wife to deter the work that the two of you were doing. Was she successful at all?
In the way that she tried, no, but it was not without success. Timekeeper Yaren has, well, he's diverted what we were working on and is now attempting to bring back his late wife.
Do we suspect that Yaren is in danger still? Or has that already come and gone?
I have, well, I have been informed that the Arcane Watch has means to keep an eye on him on their own now, rather than having me going out for a scouting mission. Besides, if Jezebel were to make an attempt on Yaren's life, he is very capable of stopping that from happening.
Okay.
I would be inclined to believe the same would be the case for you. She may be ambitious, but may also know better to have any attempt directly at you herself.
Do we actually have evidence that it was her, or just strong suspicions?
The evidence is what we require.
Hmm.
I believe Aubrey was
Have-
asking the Eminence.
Yes. Well, yes. Kind of, but if you
Nice.
as well.
I would just gathered this from the conversation prior.
All I have is, and a little, literally a small little, like cardinal, like flies in through one of her windows and it lands on her, one of her fingers. She's, all I have are my little birds that tell me things.
Oh, so quite literally, a little birdie told you. Okay.
I am glad
that.
I was not the only one who thought that.
Are your little birdies usually right?
They have no reason to lie to me.
No, well, but sometimes you can just be wrong.
Do we know of another route that she may take to thwart you, undermine you, remove you from your position?
I believe that if she were to approach my constituents amidst the council, maybe she could convince them that I'm not deserving of my position, though that would be bold, crass even. And I don't believe it would work. Honestly, I think she is... I'll tell you a story. A few years ago, when she was still going through some intermediate classes, I approached her because she showed great promise. And she seemed so taken by the idea of being able to be someone who could represent the city, that every conversation that I've had with her afterwards has almost been about that entirely. And it got to the point where the other eminences, they will talk about their potential proteges and people who may present them outwardly to show the people of our city that just in case one of us does pass, there is someone who is likable that will take our place, someone who will do the city good. I have not been able to do that with her because I was not confident that she may be that just yet. And now, with all of this, as of recent, I'm almost certain.
Of course. Are there any other candidates?
I am looking at a few at the moment, yes.
Is she aware of any of them?
That is not something that I had considered.
This is our avenue.
Eliminating the competition would be the next step.
But first, the competition must be pointed out to her. That will give us our opportunity.
I see. Well, if Jezebel has been observant, there may be someone who is of concern. I've had my eye on a couple different students, one of which I visited very recently.
Oh, whoa,
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh no! Oh no!
it wouldn't be a certain new Furbolg, would it?
I see. Well, frankly, I already knew that you knew of her.
Oh,
Yes.
we should tell her that you're not evil.
Okay.
What? You
Let's-
told her that I was
sorry.
evil?
No, sorry. I was meant to say that to myself. Just ignore me.
It was a caution.
Precaution, yes.
Because we
Running
weren't sure.
conspiracy.
Misunderstanding. And
No.
then we talked to the Arcane Watch and it all got cleared up, frankly.
We just haven't been able to speak to her again yet.
Which is interesting that anybody at the Arcane Watch told you any of this. Though I suppose they've been informed of some other things, so. Well, yes, yeah, do clarify with
Other
Etheria.
things. What?
Do clarify with Etheria that, yes, of course, she's perfectly safe around me.
Will do. Wait, are you saying that Etheria is in danger?
If what you all have just theorized, potentially.
She is a potential other candidate to replace Zinnia when the time comes. So Jezebel would
Yes.
see
yes,
her
yes.
as a threat.
Yes,
And
If anything happens to Etheria, Amelia will be very problematic.
yes, she will be.
I think with all of the talk that is happening right now, Halgrim, your eye begins to glow.
Hello.
oh no.
Hi. Everything's fine.
Speaking
Don't worry
of-
about it. We're just talking about how best to protect your daughter because that's what you told us to do, so we're doing it.
Oh, I don't have a daughter. Zinnia's just replying.
Zinnia, it's complicated.
So I've heard.
Yes.
What?
I'm sure you have.
You've heard.
Go on.
No, I'm just curious what she's heard.
Oh, I spoke to Etheria and how she ended up here.
Yes.
Oh, and she told you everything?
She's very excited to tell me about her friends.
Has she discussed her aspirations?
That she has. I think with the proper guidance, she could be led in a very positive direction.
Can we work on her ethics, please?
Yes.
That is what I was concerned about when I spoke to her.
She
Yeah, okay,
misunderstands
good.
a lot. I feel like I had some good chats with her and she took completely the wrong message from it.
She's learning. She's a bright young woman. I'm sure that if I could sway her in the direction of our druidic practice, I'm sure she could be made into someone very, very kind, very great. Though I'm unsure. She seems a bit all over the place, but I do see potential there.
She just needs guidance.
That she does.
Did she say who her favorite friend of traveling friends was? Who the favorite one was?
That's crazy.
No, but she did speak highly of all of you.
Well, it's good to know that she's being. Yeah.
Well, I'll have to warn
We can
her.
swing by and visit her after this.
Yes. You go.
I'm thinking.
Me too. Is there...
Sock is on the phone.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm sure he has a great question lined up just for when he's ready, right when we leave. Is there anything else you can think of that we can... Right now, what have we got? We've got... Well, not a lot, actually. Like, what are we even trying to do here? Do we need the evidence so we can get her locked up? Or expelled? What's the plan? What do you need?
Well, expulsion is one thing for, having malice contempt for her peers. Attempted murder is, or rather murder, is
Yes,
an
that's
entirely
right.
different
We're solving
thing.
a
Yes.
murder. I forgot about that part.
How powerful is she?
Well, there is a reason that I had her next in line. She is quite well versed at this point. She's been studying for well over 100 years or so at this point. She is still a young woman for an elf, but she is still an elf. You all live a very, very long time.
That we do. You don't happen to know who she's tethered to, do you?
I'm afraid not, no.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you going to say?
Oh, that's all right. I was only going to emphasize, especially on her behalf, if she is to reach anywhere near my status, us druids, we extend our lifespans up to 10 times. For me, that only means around 1,000 or so years. But for her, for a high elf, that's 10,000 years.
Ziggy, I've just finished ritually casting Weave's Way.
And then we're all having this conversation, and Halgrim's just like he's huddled with like his back to turned towards us, like
He's just like low key casting. No big deal.
he's just huddled behind us, just with his back turned.
Okay, Yo and Keel, roll me D100s.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, dude. Please don't.
Okay.
Don't laugh, motherfucker. Freaking me out.
All right. Yeah, no. Zinnia does, in fact, have a
He
weave.
does.
Yes.
I am surprised.
As you do that, and she looks at you and she's, and what were we hoping to achieve there, Professor?
I just wanted to see if you've been clever or not. It's all me up in curiosity, you know.
I
Lovely
see.
plants you've got. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Speaking of,
That is another option too. She could target who you're tethered to.
another.
You
good
know.
point.
She would have to go through a very lengthy process if that is what
Hold
she
on
chooses.
a second. Why haven't you been tethered? From what I've heard, you've been trying to. How old are you, Zania? I know you shouldn't ask a woman her age, but I'm doing it anyway.
I am, I believe, you lose track after so long, 200 and, I believe it is 73 years old.
Right, so let's say for the past 250 years you've been trying to extend your life. And you didn't think in the past, 70 years to get tethered it? Tethered it, fuck.
Severed? Yeah.
It is something that is on my mind, though I am not worrisome about my tether, not anymore.
Oh, why?
Do tell, do tell.
I know who they are. I know where they are. I know that they are safe.
They wouldn't be in the House of Whispers, would they?
No, dear.
Does a tether look to be go? Wait, if we're in the school, what floor are we on?
You're on one of the higher floors for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hypothetically, if her tether is with someone in the city, the angle would be pretty sharp going down away from her, right? So is it look like it's someone in town?
Yes.
Ooh.
So it's someone you keep close by?
Yes, someone that I keep an eye on.
Well, you'll need to make sure that you keep them guarded, because that could also be another avenue that she tried.
Halgrim does raise a good question, though. Because you run the severings, don't you? The eminences. I'm supposed to have a meeting with you about mine. Why haven't you gotten yours?
Huh? It is a question of if you want to or not, what you feel is right. Me, personally, I don't feel mine is necessary, and the resources that the process takes are precious, and I shall not expend them.
What kind of resources?
You can see, she pauses, and she she bites her bottom lip, not in that way, like a little nervously. She's, I am not at liberty to say.
So you're tethered to someone with a very long.
Oh, yes. I've no qualms with telling you they are an elf. That is, it's not the only reason, but it is a good reason for me to want to extend my life. Not only for me, but for them.
I got a question.
Hmm?
Vesra now from the brothel, was she an elf?
No. She was a tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yep. The two owners before her were elves, but they're
The ghosts.
no. Yeah, they were elves.
Any elves at the brothel?
There were elves at the brothel, yes.
Okay, well, sorry, I was busy doing a ritual. What's our plan for Jezebel? This isn't a good sound I'm hearing.
I believe your friends had theorized that if I were to be looking at other students for a potential replacement, that Jezebel could potentially seek them out to get rid of her competition.
I've got a better idea. Much better that isn't going to put the students in danger, Your Eminence. I know
Okay,
you're not
well-
a professor, but
Halgrim, Ithiri is one of the potential candidates.
that's what I mean. Let's not do that. Here, I got a bit right. Your Eminence, you write a letter to the professors or the Eminences saying that Jezebel's your next in line. All right, so you confirm her first. Then I cook up a nice little brew for you that'll, let's just say, make you very ill and put you in the infirmary. And while you're in there, that's what better time for Jezebel to come and put a pillow over your face and call it done for? Make it look like an accident.
She's got a lot
Yeah,
of
so then we
potential.
wait. Yeah, but who else is... What better thing to do than for, Your Eminence here to wave in her candidate because she trusts her so much past the guards, and we wait in the shadows.
Yes, Your Eminence, will you drink our poison?
She does not need to. It can be a hope. She does not require to actually be sick.
I think she's sooner to go after the students. And like it or not, Jezebel's involved them. And we should utilize the fact that we have an idea about that already to gain the element of surprise on her. We go to
I
Ophelia.
do like Halgrim's idea, although I believe we do not need to actually put Your Eminence in danger. She fakes her illness, baits in Jezebel, and that way she can assist if anything must be done with Jezebel.
You talk so slow, your Congo. Oh my god.
It's hard to process what he
it's hard
says.
I love it.
Oh my god.
God. It literally goes in one ear and out the other. It takes so long.
Got a good point though.
I heard none of it.
I think he said he likes Halgrim's idea more than my idea.
Yes, but we do not need to actually make her sick.
This could be arranged. Yeah.
I could probably cook you something up that, if we want to make it believable, you could drink it just before you have a meeting with Jezebel, and then it looks like, you're getting stuff all over your face, you pass out for a minute, and then once you get to the hospital, it'll clean up, and then you can get back to normal.
But then what do we do when Jezebel shows up, a fight breaks out? What if we accidentally... What if it gets bad?
Well, she's about to
We
move to
are
an eminence.
capable of subduing people without killing.
Sometimes.
Aye.
All it requires is a conscious effort, Aubrey.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Every time? Sometimes things happen.
You
Congo.
are the one who opted to cut off a leg.
That was a long time ago.
What?
That was a long time ago.
Bandits, it was...
I didn't realize he was going to die. That was me trying to let him live.
As I said, all it
You don't
requires is a conscious effort.
Okay, Congo.
Broadside
Your
of
Congo.
the sword.
Things happen. Things happen. I'm just saying we need to be aware. We can't go in to a fight with a powerful druid or whatever she is, assuming that there's no chance that something bad could happen, because it very well could, to her or one of us.
I will make sure nothing bad happens.
I believe this is the way.
We are taking a gamble on Jezebel's ambition. If we are to do this, we have to count on the fact that Jezebel will forget about Killian's ability to cure poisons and help wounds.
That's true, but regardless, you'd probably be staying in the infirmary overnight, regardless of whether you're cured or not.
This is true.
And that would leave it up to us to subdue her.
Aye.
That, or you have an entire city's guard at your back.
True.
Oh no, we don't want none of those bastards. Pigs.
What?
Pigs alive.
What are you talking about? They're fine men and women protecting
I
our
don't
city.
trust those pigs. We can be the hero.
And Grimmy, please.
If
We
you-
will use the resources available to us if necessary.
Okay, and
I
we're
see.
not going to make decisions for the entire group without everybody chiming in.
Was I mistaken?
That wasn't to just you. That was to. Okay.
We group vote it again. I don't mind it.
So we're going to use Zinnia as bait, and then contingent upon Jezebel showing up to finish her off, so to speak, then
Aye.
we are going to attack and subdue her.
I can make a trap. I can do that.
You can make a trap.
A
You
very
can.
powerful
Last one didn't
druid
work.
who's proficient in poisons.
You first.
I mean, I still think Etheria makes more sense. I know we don't want to put her in danger, neither do I, but I think Jezebel's more likely to attack. The thing is, by interrupting the work that Zinnia was doing with the Timekeeper, she wasn't trying to kill Zinnia. She was trying to stop her from prolonging her life. She's willing to wait. I think she's more likely to try and eliminate the competition than make a move on Zinnia.
I believe her ambition will take hold if the opportunity arises.
It's a gamble.
I mean, she's already proven that she'll go for the weaker target by attacking the Timekeeper's wife.
Which is Etheria.
I believe she also thinks she's gotten away with it.
It's a gamble. That's all I'm saying. And
No matter what, there is an air of chat.
I'm just saying, if there is a vote, that's mine, and that's that.
Alright, so one vote for what's your I can't remember the name.
Etheria.
The student Etheria and Delphine, what do you think?
I'm loath to put Etheria in danger.
I don't want to either. That's what Jezebel's going to do.
But at the same time, if we focus on this little bait and idea, then doesn't that leave her vulnerable? Is there a way to put maybe one or two arcane watch guards on her inconspicuously?
I could leave Moira with it. And then if anything happens, Moira can tell us and we can go that way instead.
Okay. Then, if Her Eminence is willing, then
Whatever.
I mean, yeah, she chooses the weaker target, but if the Eminence is ill or in the infirmary, then she'll see that it's an opportunity.
Aye. Alright, so you should vote for the hospital plan. I vote hospital because, listen, I'm pretty sure if anything happens to you, this eyeball here is going to explode and I'm done for, so I'd rather go for the safer option.
I concur.
Deal?
Both. I can make a trap for both. Either one works.
Okay, that settles it. We'll do that.
Alright. Okay, well, maybe tomorrow, Janie, you can... We need to have you confirm, I think, that you want Jezebel to be next in line, because then that will put a little bit of a safety net on the other students, I think.
You could at least meet with her and tell her you're doing that. You don't have to actually put word out, right?
Sure, I suppose, yeah.
I will likely do a mixture of those things, just to be sure.
Alright. Look at working on something that makes you look really ill, but, you're not really.
All right. If this is the plan, I will let who needs to know. Are you all ready for your review in the next few days?
What?
What all did the Arcane Watch tell you about your approval, Aubrey?
Nothing. I'd have to meet with some eminences in a few days, and that's it.
Ah, I see. Well, between Etheria and your, I hesitate to call them friends at the United Banners Militia, I believe we have gathered a rudimentary amount of information about all of you. It's not just Aubrey coming to this.
Excuse me.
What?
What are you on about, Jane?
We're
You
all
are-
to be reviewed.
Well, after Aubrey was spotted traveling about the city, the United Banners Militia brought up concern with the Arcane Watch, after which the matter was brought up to Lucius. Lucius, if the rest of you do not know, I know Professor Stoneheart does. He is the head of our military. You being on the run here in our city is a diplomatic issue. However, your men from Bannerhold, they hold no jurisdiction here. But, that being said, you have been watched since then about your movements to and fro. You'll all be joining Aubrey in his meeting.
Can I do an insight check to see if there's any hint of sinisterness behind that? Because it feels like it could be sinister or it could be good, and I don't know.
Give me insight.
Okay.
Eros got him.
Oh, nice. Okay, 18.
Sinister no, serious yes.
Mhm.
There is no malice on her face. But there is a lot that she appears to understand about the situation at hand.
Your Eminence, why are you making it sound like the severing is almost a punishment?
It is not a punishment. It is incredibly... how do I put this? An incredibly difficult undertaking. Dangerous, even.
So the severing does come with risks.
Yes.
Now are we to be severed because we're most likely going to die and you don't want our tethered others to be harmed? Or we don't have the money for it.
Well, that is something that will have to be sorted. You are not in any trouble from us. We are not looking to how you have framed it. It sounded like execution. No, quite the opposite. I think with everything that we have discussed here today and what I and my colleagues have learned over the past few days, I think you all have an opportunity to actually do it. And that is where we're going to end this week's session.
My questions! My questions!
Write them down.
Oh god, so many
Three.
questions. Oh.
We really thought she was the bad guy. The lady with flowers.
I was convinced.
Holy.
The lady with flowers in her hair. She's
My
evil.
gosh.
She's evil.
Listen,
She's
it's
lying.
always the quiet ones or the pretty ones. They lure you in.
You gotta write down your questions. Y'all want to know what I wrote down in my journal entries?
Go ahead.
All caps. Fish people in the sewers we must eradicate.
Must eradicate. Holy.
Perfect.
I've got my priorities.
Yep.
Oh
Very
my
nice.
god.
Another week gone by, no combat. Wow.
Yeah.
We be talking.
we've been doing a
But
lot of
we've
yapping.
accomplished so much.
Yeah, I felt like that felt like a really productive session. I feel like we actually progressed shit.
We learned a lot.
It was good.
I feel like we checked.
Yeah,
off
we
things
learned-
off our
Mhm.
checklist.
We checked off a lot of boxes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you guys do the recap next week.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
God.
No.
Recap, fucking rewatch the VOD.
Yeah, essentially. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah,
Of course,
I
Neil
guess.
wants to go to the sewers. He's going full Ninja Turtle.
Guys,
Yeah,
just imagine how bad it would have been if we went to Jezebel.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like we could
Yeah.
have actually
It's just
blown
like
everything up.
like the decision, you know, had we decided to go talk to the fairy, you know, that would have not ended well. So.
We could have assisted Jezebel.
We could have blown everything up in our faces by talking to her.
Yeah. Had an assassination plot for Zinnia.
Jesus.
I really liked our little like cuddle or our huddle up of like conspiracy theories. Like,
Yes.
just imagine the camera panning to each one of us. Like, what if he killed his own wife? What if she killed his
Sometimes-
wife?
You have to throw out the ideas and see what sticks, okay?
Meanwhile, I'm writing all of them down. It's like, which one do I pick?
Which one would play out the best?
That was way cooler than what I wrote. I'm gonna do that.
See, there you go. We're all helping one another. This has been good, though. This is. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Question.
Oh yeah.
Rip. Goodbye question.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
write them down.
It's just. It's more. I think I kind of already had the questions because it's all in regards to the severing. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say at one point, you know, I was gonna be like, guys, you know, you're talking about Jezebel. You're sitting in front of one of the eminences right now. you can ask questions.
Oh, there was no way I was leaving this room without asking her. Like, okay, seriously, I have a list.
Yeah, how am I-
She's gonna whip out a scroll and it's gonna like hit the floor and keep
Oh, yeah,
rolling and be like, all right,
I was waiting for the
we're gonna be here for a hot minute. I ain't done with her. That was good though.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Ziggy.
It didn't seem like 4 hours
sure.
that went by. That's good.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
very quick 4 hours. That one was a lot of yapping and a lot of fun yapping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get a little bit more involved with Yo. I want to talk more, but he's a tough one to interdict. So I just figured I just gotta start saying shit.
We should get him
Don't
a
wait.
fast talking feet or something.
Fast talking.
Or have a
Like it's-
cue, like, you know, that he wants to say something, like he taps his, you know, his walking stick or, you know, something like, okay.
Sometimes I feel
I
bad
feel like an
because he
actual
talks so
cue.
slow. I think he's done, and then I start talking.
Yeah.
He's just taking a dramatic pause.
Yeah.
Like I said when I first started playing him, it's not even a dramatic pause. It's me trying to genuinely think while I'm speaking what the fuck he's trying to say.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Well, thanks,
That's good.
Ziggy.
Yeah, hell
As
yeah.
always.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys. Y'all
That's awesome.
have a wonderful day.
Really
You
good.
too.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna
Bye-bye.
All right,
Bye.
Betty Buzz. Good night.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap, chat. That was a lot of RP today. 13-hour stream. Probably no stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest, because I need to sleep and like I'm just gonna be exhausted tomorrow. But I'll be back in a couple of days. I hope you enjoyed D&D. I had fun, as I always do. Regain my strength? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Regain my strength. We be back. We be back in a couple of days. Ready to do it all again. Hell yeah, Cornbread. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you, and I'll see you all in a couple days.